A double-edged sword cuts both ways. It gives strength, but it also takes from you. And this live stream streak that we have, well, it builds me sometimes, but sometimes it also breaks me. But we keep swinging, and tonight we're back in Wuchang. Why did I just say this? Well, I did a lot of stuff today, and I also have a boosting session coming up with Dirt. And this boosting session will be already in 15 minutes. I still want to make the live streams as nice as possible, but today it's going to be a little bit chaotic. This will only be for today. In the near future, like in the next upcoming streams, everything will be more structured. I guarantee you that. But for this Wuchang stream, well, within 15 minutes we're gonna go into the Dirt boosting session. This will take 2 hours, I believe. Then we go back to Wuchang, and then we gonna play and go on to chapter 3, I would say. So let's just play 10 minutes for now. And like, if you don't like that, of course, Dirt boosting session is something entirely different. So I recommend you, if you watch this back, just skip ahead, and then yeah, after the boosting session, we'll do the rest of Wuchang. Damn, I don't see my multi-chat. That is also crazy. What the hell? Alright, let me set some stuff up here, because this is not normal. Hi Elena, how you doing? Welcome. Let me check. Released live on all platforms. Besides Twitch, no Twitch today. Yeah, I think we can continue for now. I'll have to do it without my multi-chat. It just glitched out, but I cannot restart the live anyway. Are you ready, Elena, for a chaotic stream? No, it's good. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I should have quit out on the Dirt boosting session, but like I took over the host, so I'm the host right now, and I cannot do it like that on a short notice. So we have to do it. Let's see. Let's make a little bit of progress, and then we're gonna switch game. Doing a little better. How are you? Yeah, I'm doing good, but really chaotic today. Let me see. Can we do something real quick before we switch? So last time we beat the final boss of chapter 2, and we're here at the shrine. We already spoke.
Lost your way, have you?
We already spoke to these people, I believe.
Inside Zhenwu Temple, mysteries await. Your fate shall be revealed, whether you stay or go. The cave is at Hill's Watch Gate. What are you waiting for? Get moving!
Alright, let's not go to Hill's Watch. Yes, we gotta be sure that we talk to everybody. We have to take a detour back to Reverend Temple. We already spoke to this girl. Let me speak to her again, just to be sure.
And then make our way.
Yeah, so we spoke to the storyteller, we spoke to Feng Yao. Before we can continue, we gotta go back to the Reverend Temple. Let me see if I can use the shrine for this. Wait. Reverend Temple. Where is this place? Here it is. Of course, it's the beginning. How can I forget? I genuinely think we're gonna speak to 2 or 3 NPCs, and then we're gonna start the boosting session of Dirt. So it's just a stupid start of the stream. Just like we're gonna do this at the end of some streams, adding a boosting session in, not at the beginning. That is not the plan. Yuxia, I think we already spoke to these people last stream. I'm not too sure, but like, let's just do it again. You gotta speak to all the people.
About Commander Hong.
No, we didn't speak to her.
For cleaning up that situation. Word of what you did in Cloudspire must have reached those rebel dogs by now. I just received the news that Liu Wenshu and his men butchered the Taoist priests and seized the temple. They're plotting something. I know it. I'm no fighter, not like you. Even if I wanted to stop them, I couldn't. But you've got a noble heart. I doubt you'll stand by while Zhenwu Temple turns into a slaughterhouse. If you're up for it, check out Zhenwu Temple. But be careful. Liu Wenshu is as cunning as he is cruel.
Alright. Now we gotta go upstairs.
Resurrection.
Hi there, Thor. Welcome.
Hands of a mere tailor. Unbelievable. That Huangqian wretch deserved his fate. It was he who plotted most of Snowfall's horrors. Those poor souls he ensnared. May your wayward souls find peace. May all the spirits born of the Four Realms receive grace. Though I've learned many of the uses of red mercury, the cure for feathering remains elusive. I once heard my brothers at Zhenwu Temple speak of a secret library filled with the wisdom of generations of our celestial masters. But the rebels have now desecrated Zhenwu Temple, and here I am left powerless to avenge our fallen. Should you venture there, retrieve for me some scriptures. They may aid us in curing this affliction.
Alright, and then we have to we cannot speak to this next character, but we gotta check up on him. It's a kid. So we go downstairs, he's on the right, I believe. Little laggy frame drops in this game. It's a game, it's not me. It's not my setup or anything. The little kid here. Scary kid though. So that's all you had to do, you just had to check up on him. And then we go back and then we're gonna start dirt. Alright, so guys, really chaotic stream today, a little bit less structured than what I really want to, but this is only gonna be for today, because this is what I was talking about at the beginning of the stream. We have a live streak, we have to go live every single day, 282 days in a row now, and I don't have the luxury to, the luxury to, say, hey, I'm not gonna go live today, I'm gonna work on the stream, so I gotta do all at once all the time. Well, this makes it so that sometimes I have trouble with the timing. Wait, let me check. Choose Sanctum. We don't have to go to these characters though. Like, there's two characters that it seems like we have to speak to. We can do that later, I would suppose. We'll do it after the dirt session. I'm gonna go to the wedding hall, just so that I don't confuse myself. And now we're gonna start the dirt host, like the session that I planned out to do. Alright, so like I said, I'm really not happy with this. It's gonna be annoying for people that join in the live pretty soon and they see us not playing Wuchang. And also maybe annoying for people that watch the stream back, but in the future I'm gonna place a boosting session maybe at the end of the stream. This is simply needed. We need to like boost some games or try to complete different games. And cannot only do Wuchang today. So gonna go into this dirt game real quick. You're doing good, just a little tired. Are you back in Belgium now? So for the people that's gonna watch the stream back, just skip ahead. Of course, you can skip ahead. You have that as an extra. But for the live stream, just gotta wait. We're gonna wait like 2 hours, and then we're gonna go back in Wuchang. This is only gonna be like this today. I made a new little screen, so it's easier for people to understand what's going on. That's the thing I was working on. I also changed the TikTok layout on 4 different screens on TikTok. So yeah, it's gonna help in the long run. I made the streams on TikTok a little bit better, I believe. Yeah. So like the text in the top right corner in the box is saying it's the end of the stream, we're still gonna grind some, but that is not true because we're still gonna do Wuchang at the end. So but I think it's better than just having blue lines or whatever. I still know a few improvements that I want to make. You see, mainstream is done. Thanks for watching. Appreciate you all. We'll stay a little bit. La la la. Grinding. That's not true. It's a lie. I'm gonna do dirt multiplayer right now. The boring boosting session. Let's get it over with. And let me see who I gotta invite, because I gotta invite tons of people, I believe, for this. Let me check. Yeah, I could not cancel out. I took over the host yesterday. Somebody asked me to take over host. Well, let's see. Not connected. Signing in. I'm not signed in. Okay, let me restart the entire game. Back in Belgium and already completed Clair Obscura today, so great day. Nice. Being productive, I see. Good stuff, good stuff. Welcome to the club in adding Clair Obscura, though. We already have that one on the list. And overall, what would you say? What would you rate the game? On a scale from 1 to 10. So we're gonna go back to Wuchang later today, huh? Don't forget. Wait, give me a sec. I don't want to record my dirt gameplay, so sorry, TikTok. I don't see a black screen now for 2 seconds. Boom. Help me remind it. I'll keep this in mind. I need to record my Wuchang gameplay. So the bullshit is, I took over the hosting session. I have no clue how to start up this match. We'll see. We'll figure out. Let me just do a quick jam session, see if there's people in the lobby or something. This is one of the people. Just gonna send these invites to everybody. So that I've done everything that I could on my end of things. That they don't get angry at me. Find this guy. Hello? Hello there. All right, I invited everybody. I took over the, like, I spoke to the guy who was hosting this session yesterday, and he asked me to take over the hosting, but I don't really know what game type we have to set up or something, so if somebody knows, be my guest to set that up. I invited everybody to the party at least, so... Hi there. Could anybody help me set this up? Oh shit. Hello? So I took over the host of some guy yesterday, and I don't really know how to start up this this mode. So if anybody could help me out with that, be my guest. Yeah, I can hear you, but I can also hear myself from Isamu MK's console, I believe. Ah, okay. Does anybody know what game mode that we have to start? Okay. Gymkhana 1-round team. I'm gonna read it. Alright, I've set up Gymkhana round 1 teams. I'm also here. I don't think that matters. Lost connection. What the hell? Yeah, I got disconnected, so I gotta wait for the next one. Alright guys in the stream, like I'm sorry, like I'm doing this real quick, I'm gonna be sure that we set up everything correctly with all these people. I just got disconnected for no reason, so hopefully that was just a one-off. But after this is done, I can just have a chat with you guys. I can just have a chat and then, because I don't have to speak with these people all the time, just only for the setup. Like I got kicked out for some reason. Yeah, you cannot go out of the gate. You gotta stay here. At the beginning. Alright guys, I can have a chat with you again. Because now everything is set up correctly, we can just start doing this for a couple of hours. 2 hours of this. How are you guys doing? New screen looks amazing, thank you so much. Yeah, I can still make it a little bit better, but for now it's good enough, I would say. That's what that takes a while to make that though. I have not a lot of experience with that stuff. I need to look up everything. Like for example, I can tell you what the screens are like. Of course, channel mission is gonna stay like that because channel mission is just the same. That one is gonna change. That one will be for most of the streams. It's saying mainstream is done. Did I get my points at least? Bro, did I just get my points? I think so. What the fuck is with these disconnections? Alright. Did I get my freaking points? Crazy. I don't know. I might have gotten my points. I'm not too sure. So when you look at top right corner, of course, it's going to be YouTube link because we're on multiple platforms, streaming on multiple platforms. So it could be valuable for other people on one of the other platforms. Of course, wait. So like all of these screens are pretty like normal. Of course, we get the link tree with all of our links, which are actually right here, so it's a little bit dull, but maybe somebody wants to share it, or you know what, that kind of stuff. Got a website, of course, which we still need to like expand a little bit, make some extra stuff on there. And this is what I want to talk about. So now it's saying mainstream is done, but that is only for streams where it's like usually we're gonna boost at the last bit of the stream, not at the beginning. This will only be for today. Normally, I'm planning to do these boost sessions as a little... It's almost like a behind the scenes, like a little extra at the end. Of course, one of the channel rules is that we show every part of the journey, like every step of the way. But I think the best place to do this is at the end of a nice stream, and then just at the end, like whoever wants to stay can stay, and that's what we will do usually. But I think I'm gonna change that one, that specific one. The stream has ended. I'm gonna switch that one out. So this is only for certain scenarios. The main stream is done. I'm gonna switch that one out for a pause screen. So I'm gonna make one that's saying like taking a break, be right back. In case I take a break, I put that screen up. Then I have 2 more screens that I would like to add, but I cannot do that right now, which are my Xbox profile and my PlayStation profile to show that. I'm gonna add these 2, but first I need to get some extra platinum trophies. If I get extra platinum trophies, then I'll add these 2, and then everything is done. Then I don't have to spend more time on the stream, I would say. So yeah, I'm personally more looking forward to Wuchang, of course. Just like I really don't like that we did it this way now. Like it's not cool, but it's only for today. Only for today. I had a couple of things that I was thinking about to fix this. I was thinking about trying to get out of this session, which I could not find any way because I was apparently the host of this, so I could not drop out of the session. I was thinking about doing only a dirt stream, but that's like a third one in a row. It's a little bit too much. I was thinking about doing dirt first, but then it's also weird if you open the stream and you have dirt while it's a Wuchang. Yeah, you just have to do it like this for one day. It's gonna be okay. But yeah, people that have no clue what we're doing right now, they're gonna be like, what the hell is this? We're getting our last dirt achievement. Let's not quit. Let's not glitch out now. By the way, my achievements are not correct at the moment for this game specifically. Let's fix this on the fly. So dirt has 60 achievements. Now we got points. Finally, I get some points here. I'm surprised that we had to do teams. I thought solo. I thought solo was faster. That's okay, we got our points. So dirt has 60 achievements and we're currently standing at... Let's see, how many achievements do we got in this game? 36 out of the 60. We're going fast in this game. We're going really fast. 36 already. Gotta switch that again back when we're playing Wuchang, of course. So, 36. We played this game already like the last 2 days. And there's only one more multiplayer achievement that we need to grab. One more. Which is getting rank 35. I'm here with 6 people that have exactly the same goal. We got 2 newbies that have a low rank. And we got a bunch of other people with 21 that is close to getting it. Level 35 is the last level in this game. I'm really confused that we're playing in team though. I gotta check that. I think yesterday or 2 days ago we did a boosting session. And I think we played... Let me check that one. Whoops, that is loud. Wait, when did we do the boosting session? Was that 2 days ago or 1 day ago? No, it was yesterday. It was yesterday. Yeah, we had several boosting sessions. This is our 4th boosting session in Dirt already. Some of them were a little bit more exciting than this one. No, I think it's team. Yeah, you have to do team. Okay. I'll do a pinned comment or something on the Wuchang stream now. Let me do that while playing this. Are we even still live? Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're still live. Alright. So this, once again, this will only be for today like this. We're gonna go into Wuchang later. 2 hours, 12 CAT on the clock. We start playing Wuchang. Let me... Alright, now I think I did everything that I could to make this less confusing. So yeah, the fastest way to get to level 35 is to just start this pro tour match and just drive around so that you don't get kicked out and then you gain points every single time. And all of these people are doing this right now, look. You cannot pass the gate, because if you pass the gate, well, then somebody gets points and then all of the rest of the people don't get points. So that was it. That was another race. And the thing is, there's barely anyone playing this online, so this is like the recommended way of completing the game, especially with the time pressure, because this game is going to close its servers at November 8th. We're going to try to do as many dirt games or even grid games as possible before the servers close, because on this, with the channel goal in mind, we want to complete as many games as possible. And games that are going to close its servers, well, they get priority here. We're level 23. Look at that, level 23. It's going quite fast. This is not the worst boost in gaming history, luckily. Have you read the chat? The Discord chat of us three? Yeah, Elena, when are you gonna stream, do you think? But yeah, this is actually our last multiplayer achievement. If we get this one, then we can only focus, then we can focus on the single player, and which is gonna be 23 single player achievements still. This game is quite challenging though, as we saw yesterday and the day before. But so far, we managed to get all the platinum medals that came along the way. I think we also completed the most difficult challenge already in the game, which was the Gymkhana tutorial for drifting. Took us like 2.5 hours to do that. Just 2.5 hours playing the same track, drifting and drifting and drifting. When it comes to what specifically for the racing titles that we try to tackle, because this is racing month for us, right? I'm presenting this is our racing month. We try to complete as many games as possible, and because there's like 6 or 7 race titles that are gonna close its servers, be sure to check out the short that I made, because that was about it. About like that in that short I tell you what racing titles are gonna close the servers. Well, I thought let's just give racing titles much love in this period and try to complete as many as possible. But the exact order I think I want to go for is first Dirt 3, obviously. Then I want to go for Dirt Rally as soon as possible. I need to get a copy for Dirt Rally. And then Dirt 4, I would say. And if there's any time left, we might take on Grid Autosport. But honestly, doing all of these 3 games in such a short time span will be pretty challenging, I would say. And there's a lot of people that maybe say like, oh, don't stream this or don't stream that. We don't care, we stream everything. You gotta see all the achievements here. We start with 0 achievements and then we just go all the way up until 60, and there is not 1 minute that we didn't show. Not 1 minute. So sometimes you gotta do stuff like this. Not yet, I think I'll get it later. Well, at the moment I'm very sick and I can barely move, so I'm working on my health at the moment. Once I'm better, or I can move, I'll continue the streams. Alright, yeah, for sure, you gotta prioritize health. I cannot do this though. I tell you to do so, for sure. I cannot do this. Like, I was sick and I went live streaming in February. Back in February, where we didn't even have a big live streak. Maybe I should have ended the live streak there and then. But I kept going. In February, the streak was only between 30 and 60 days long, and I was still saying, no, I'm gonna go live. And I was so sick back then. For an entire week, I was so sick. I was just laying in bed the entire time. And just laying in bed, and then just before 12 o'clock midnight, I was like, I feel terrible, I gotta go live. I feel like absolute shit, worst headache ever, but I gotta go live. So that's what we did. So, we're gonna play Wuchang today. Don't forget, we're gonna play Wuchang. This is gonna take 1.5 hours, and then we're gonna play some nice Wuchang. At least, I would say 2.5 hours of Wuchang at least. When it comes to Wuchang, well, how are we with 5 people, by the way? This is supposed to be an 8-player session. Where did the other guy go? Okay, somebody... Is it an 8-player session or 6 players? I think... Let me check. No, everybody showed up. It's just 6 players. Like, if we had 8 players, you gain a little bit more XP, but it's still okay. Luckily, I don't have to... Like, sometimes you gotta do achievements where you don't have to speak a lot with the other people. This is one of them. But yeah, boosting is the worst thing ever, guys. I don't like... If you want to have a chat, like, you can have a chat with me, but... Just telling you, it's the worst thing that is out there for a completionist. Like, most games, when there's a multiplayer in the game... Well, I like to focus on the multiplayer as a lot of... If there's a lot of people on there, and you can actually get the multiplayer the natural way. But this is like, this specific scenario is just the worst part. Gotta go in this session with these other people doing something stupid, and then just do it for a while until you get it. But it's like we're doing it legitimately. Like, I'm showing it, like, this is the way you can do it still. Because I don't think a lot of people realize this. A lot of people, they want to complete games, but then they're like, there's no people playing multiplayer. Well, you can just set up sessions like this and still go for it with people that are like-minded. Because all of us 6 right now chose to take our day here, or our evening, and spend it on going back and forth. I cannot even go past the gate. If I go past the gate, then I'll gain points, and the whole idea behind this is that you don't gain points. Nobody can gain points. If everybody stays at 0, then everybody gets max points, because we're all gonna end up first place that way. That's the whole freaking idea behind this. I have some very extreme problem with my intestine where I can't even move because of the shooting pain, and I became intoxicated, then headache. Oh no. Constant shooting is worse. Pain is the worst. Yeah, that sounds really stupid. You're probably getting medication for that or something, right? Yeah, for me personally, when it comes to my health and stuff, like, everything is fine, but I gotta say, man, since we started this channel, like, I'm moving a lot less than I did in the past. But I'm gonna try to fix that. It's just that when I am not streaming and I need to work, I also work behind the computer a lot. So, man, now I see a lot of screens. But yeah, I think I'm gonna switch up something. I might want to switch my work with something more physical activity. Like, I can do a bunch of stuff. I was talking yesterday about this, maybe physical instructor, or I get a swimming pool or something. I think I'm gonna do that in the next coming months. I think it's a better job to combine with what we're currently doing here. Alright, how much are we gonna go up? That's quite a bit. It's like 3 right now, going from level 23 to level 24. It's like it takes 3 races. We gotta get to level 35. Not in this session. I think that is a bit unrealistic to get it in one session. We might need 2 sessions. So this one and then another one. And then we have the last multiplayer achievement in this game. And then we can focus on the single player. And then after that, like honestly, I could also get that multiplayer achievement and then just start tackling the next dirt game. Just to be sure that we get the maximum amount of multiplayer games, multiplayer achievements, and then we can go back to do the single player. I think it's also... That is a strategy. I think that is a good strategy, actually. Might do this. I need to get a copy of Dirt Rally. Somebody has a copy of Dirt Rally in this fucking country. It's so hard to find games in Belgium. like if you want to have specific games in Belgium, there's like literally no store out there where you can get them. Like, how do people get their games? Like, no, I guess nobody wants to buy old games. They only want to buy Minecraft, Fortnite, Roblox, Call of Duty, like all these games. Medication right now. I can't eat caramelic. Different kinds of tea. Also coffee with milk. Oh, I hope that will get better for you. How did it get? Do you know how you got that sickness? How did it, like? How did it start? I knew you had this thing with how you call it? Neusdruppels. So like if somebody wants to see actual gameplay of Dirt 3 where we did the single player, well, check the YouTube Achieve Trophies, our stream of yesterday and the stream of the day before, where we did basically we did a lot of stuff about this game. This game has like the single player. So the single player in this game is called Dirt Tour, and when you start the tour there's like 4 different seasons. And you gotta just do all the events in these seasons. Currently, we're in season 3, and we still gotta go back to season 1 and 2. Or, we might be even in season 4. I kind of forgot if it's season 3 or 4. But I made pretty sure that we've done all the difficult events so far. But we still gotta do some races in season 1 and 2. But these are just so chill, like you can just do them easily. So that's what we gotta do. Then when it comes to Dirt Rally is the one that is next on the list when it comes to race games. And in this race month we'll be playing race games. There will be at least 2 streams a week where we just race the entire day. And there will be like little multiplayer sessions in the evening maybe. After the real deal. After like after a Wuchang stream, there will be racing. Just saying. After the Dirt 3 stream, we're gonna do Dirt Rally, I believe. And in Dirt Rally, I almost got all the achievements except for 2. There's 2 multiplayer achievements I still need in Dirt Rally. I did this like this was before I started streaming. The pre-stream era. So I already went there. This was in 2022. I did Dirt Rally. I tried to go for all the achievements. We're level 24, by the way. And we have an avatar award unlocked. Holy shit. Nice. That is so nice. We got hand gloves for the avatar. Level 24. 9 levels to go. Oh, 11 levels to go. What I'm saying. 11 levels to go to complete this game. But I think the last 5 levels might take a while. So about this Dirt Rally game, we just need 2 multiplayer achievements and then we are safe. But the problem is that the 2 multiplayer achievements that we need in Dirt Rally are the absolute worst. Like these are going to be insane streams. I can tell you what they are. First of all, we gotta get top 30%, top 33%, I believe, in a what was it called? A race? No. Not a wager. We already got the wager. So in this game, in this Dirt Rally game, you got like 4 or 5 different events, and they shuffle them each day. So every single day, you have it's at random. You have this event, and you gotta get top 30% in this event. The thing is, the event that I still need is one of the more rare events. I already got the wager one. Wager one is the worst event out there. That is the absolute worst event. Luckily, we already got that one. There's this one event that I still need to do. I forgot the exact one. But in this event, like, we gotta get lucky that they drop the event. They're gonna drop it though. Like we still have a month time, so you just gotta wait and then just check every day if the event is that specific event. And if the event is there, well, you know what we gotta do? We gotta get top 33%. But the problem is, if I don't, like, if I mess up this race, like the event, it's just, you can do this one race. And if you mess up this race, well, you lose the event and you don't get the achievement. So it's like you have one opportunity, one shot to get it. So it's a lot of pressure. There's a lot of pressure. So that will be fun to stream. That will be fun to stream. Again, just do this one dirt rally event. But I gotta get the copy first. I gotta get this copy first. And it's really hard in Belgium to get specific games. Because, first of all, there's not a lot of passionate gamers in Belgium, I would say. There is not a lot of passionate gamers. Like, most people that game in Belgium are just gonna go for the mainstream games. And that's just it. They don't try to look for nice games. They don't really care. They just... That is my perspective. Like, I don't want to judge all the... Like... I don't want to judge all the people from Belgium, but that's like all the people I know from Belgium. Well, they don't bother looking for a nice game. They just sit. They're just like, hey, what is everybody else playing? Oh, I'm gonna play this. This is exactly what I'm gonna play now. What is everybody else playing? I'm gonna play, like a little bit like sheep. But that's okay. That's fine. It's just gamers like the gamers that I spoke. Of course, it's not gonna be all gamers. There's gonna be gamers in Belgium that have a good taste for things and like to explore. I think people from the Netherlands that I met are a lot more passionate gamers. That they grew up with playing a lot of different games. That's just what my experience is like. This is like that is the only people I do know. Like, of course, I know people from other countries, but not like a massive amount. I know this is, wait, yes, I know is the one you can start reading. Yes, I know why I got it. I thought I was fine, but it turned out I wasn't. If I'm straight with you, my intestines can't put the air and all foods digest. So I got very big blockage in my intestines. Ah, okay. Yeah, but is it like, are you born like that, or is it, I know some people that have problems with their intestines, and like they have it because they were always taking antibiotics. So if you take a lot of antibiotics, your intestines, like it kills your good bacteria. It kills the good bacteria in your intestines, and then you cannot process the food anymore. Like, is it because did something like that happen, or is it like you were born with this? But yeah, it sounds like very annoying to have. I'm born with the intestines problem. First 3 months after my birth, I couldn't stop crying. Had the problem already then. Oh, right. Yeah, that is always. If you're born with something like that, that is also like that is a lot harder to pinpoint like what caused it. I do believe in cause and effect. Like, I do believe like something happened, or like you have this gene, or like, you know, like it's not magic, of course. So, but I know when it comes to sickness and that kind of stuff, if it is genetically, then it's a lot more difficult to like do anything about it. Like, you're kind of stuck with it then, usually. What level are we? I need a copy of Dirt Rally. Anybody got a copy of Dirt Rally? Dirt Rally. I need Dirt 4 as well. Can talk also about Dirt 4 a little. So, like I told, no, we're not done with Dirt Rally yet. I'm not done with Dirt Rally. So I can talk about Dirt Rally with like the last multiplayer achievement that we still need. So I just spoke about this event, the daily event that we have to do. So basically what we're gonna do is We're gonna complete this multiplayer achievement. And after that, I'm gonna try to focus on getting that Dirt Rally copy as soon as possible. Like, time is of the essence here. And then, once I get the copy, I'll be on the lookout every single day. I'll check the daily events and then hope that the daily event will be there that I still need. That one single daily event. I did all of the others 5, I believe. 5 or 4 daily events. I'm just gonna check every single day. Is the daily event there? Is the daily event there? Once the daily event is there, I'm gonna stream it, and there's gonna be a lot of pressure, see if we can make it. That's not all. Then we have this other achievement, and this is even more pressure. That is the last one I need in Dirt Rally, and it's completing the monthly event. The monthly event is, like the name is saying, once a month. Well, what do you gotta do? You gotta race like 30 different races, and you cannot repair your vehicle, I believe. So it's not about being fast, it's just about completing it. But there's a lot of people, like, you gotta drive so extremely safe. There's a lot of people that just crash and then boom, you lose the achievement. And like, we are so unlucky that we started this channel a while ago and we didn't start racing straight away. We did other stuff. We have done tons of server closure games though. Since we started this journey 282 days in, we have completed tons of server closure games. We completed Divine Knockout, we completed Realm Royale Reforged, we completed let me think about this. What server closure we did 8 or 9. How can I not know? Divine Knockout, we did X Defiant. That's the third, X Defiant, Ubisoft first-person shooter, got rank 50. Warlander, number 4. We did tons of server closure games. All the server closure games almost that we can get our hands on, we try to do it. I think so far it's about 9. Multiverses, the Warner Brothers fighting game, Multiverses. Like that was one of the hardest streams ever. Why? Because that was in the middle of the night. I had big internet issues. I switched to my internet provider. I have to give Orange Belgium a shout out though, because when we switched to Orange as an internet provider, I had so many internet issues. I was swearing at them on stream the entire time because I could not stream. I could not stream like I wanted to. There was lag. I could not stream 4K. There was so many issues. But now the issues are resolved and we've been streaming, like, knock on wood though, knock on wood. But the issues have been resolved. We've been streaming extremely consistently. Like, I mean, sometimes we still get this little dip in the internet quality or something, but it's only like short, maybe 10 minutes, 20 minutes. But I would say the last 2 months, maybe I only had 1 day where I had internet issues, and then I was like, okay guys, I'm gonna go, I'm gonna go offline. And I already streamed Hunt Showdown. It was Hunt Showdown. I was already streaming for 3 or 4 hours, and then boom, internet got this big dip. But that's for the last 2 months. Everything is going fine, really. So really happy with the internet connection. But then about this Multiverses stream that we did. So that's the Warner Brothers fighting game, or like with Bugs Bunny and all of these characters. It's like Super Smash Bros, but then with Warner Bros characters. We got the full completion on that game, but it required us to basically kill bots. Kill bots the entire time, get like 500 wins. We had to get 500 wins. I did this in the middle of the night with an extremely low quality lagging stream, and it's still on YouTube as proof. But man, those times were difficult, man. But yeah, just saying, we're trying to do as many server closure games as possible. It's not a server closure stream, but if there's server closure news and I still think we can make it, we will go for it. That way we extend the list and complete more and more games. So Dirt Rally next on the list. 2 achievements, like I said, monthly and the daily event. Hopefully we can make it. It could also be a catastrophic stream where we crash our vehicle and boom, permanently losing the achievement. Could also be possible. But yeah, that's life. Sometimes you make a mistake and then you cannot make it. But I'm gonna give it my all and try to complete that Dirt Rally game as well. Then we're gonna move on to Dirt 4. And Dirt 4, I have almost like 0 progress. So we're gonna start off from the beginning of Dirt 4. I think there's only one achievement that we need to be careful for, which is play the weekly challenge back to back. So this means that we have to start this Dirt 4 game at least 2 weeks, no, I would say 3 weeks before the server closure. Because we gotta be sure that we do not miss that one. So I'm like, this one, I'm like, I want to focus on Dirt Rally and Dirt 4. And if there's time left, we'll do like Grid Autosport, I believe. The main reason why I don't want to start with Grid Autosport is because Grid Autosport has DLC, which you cannot get anymore. I would like to have games completed 100%, if I can. And I hate it to start playing a game where other people have the achievement or trophy and I cannot get it anymore. So like Grid Autosport, I think I want to go for it if there's time left. Grid 2 will be impossible, I think, because we'll need the online VIP pass and we don't have it. Or I have to find a guy that is like willing to rent his account for a month or something like that. That is also possible, you know, that kind of stuff. But yeah, I think I might be able to do that specifically for Dirt Showdown. But we gotta check that. Like, I would be satisfied from the racing month if we can tackle this game, this Dirt 3, Dirt 4 and Dirt Rally. I would be satisfied. And we did Need for Speed Rivals as well. Need for Speed Rivals is also done. So that would mean 4 games out of all these server closure games. Man, I think we did a good job then. Yo! Gummy Gun. We're gonna play Wuchang, bro. We're gonna play Wuchang. Welcome, Gummy Gun. Sorry for the chaotic stream today. We're not gonna do this ever again. But I'm just gonna shortly explain that again. I'm live every single day. So other streamers, they can say like, I'm not gonna go live today. I'm just gonna work on my stream. I cannot do this. I have to go live. So today I added this new screen that you see in the top right corner. Well, that took me the entire day actually. Like, maybe if you have a lot of experience with that kind of stuff, then it's easy for you. But for me, I don't have a lot of experience with it. Besides, I made that. Plus, I changed up my TikTok streams as well. And I have like 5 different screens on TikTok. So I need to do like all of these resolutions and then like scaling, and it has to be perfect, you know. So there's a lot of effort going into that. So it took me the entire day to do that, and this is why we started the stream a little bit later. And then we started Wuchang for 10 minutes, and then I was like, yeah, this boost, the intention was, or the plan was to do this boosting session at the end of the Wuchang stream. But yeah, because I was late, we didn't play Wuchang. We only played like 10 minutes. We're gonna go back to Wuchang at 12 CAT. So like 1 hour and 10 minutes left, and then we go back to Wuchang and make it like a nice one. But you get sad news. I cannot get 100% in Assassin's Creed Syndicate, an achievement bug, and it was the 3rd hardest. So I am normal playing it, getting some achievements I can still get. No, there's no way. You're permanently bugged, or you have to do an entire new playthrough. Bro, what is it with Assassin's Creed and achievements that are glitched? Holy shit. We also have to replay a little bit of Black Flag for this. Yeah, I know prikkelbare darm syndrome. I know this one. Tomorrow at 4 I could try to do a test stream. I'm so eager to learn, even if I don't feel so well, but I missed the test stream. Yeah, just check it, like, take it easy, I would say. Don't start a live streak if you like your health. Don't start a live streak like this. That's all I can say. Because that is, I don't know, man. That's what I said at the beginning of the stream. I was saying, what is a double-edged sword? Well, my live streak is like a double-edged sword. I mean, it gives me something, but it also takes away something from me. I feel like the live streak. It's like, I do the live streak and, well, it helps me to stay consistent and to keep improving every single day. It also sometimes you want to take a rest and you cannot take a rest. And yeah. Then all these server closure games, bro. Why do they do this? All of them, all 6 of them at once. If it wasn't for the server closure games, I would have had like more balanced weeks when it comes to the stream. Like a little bit of activity, but like also some resting days where I just do a short stream. Now every day is just long streams, every day. Yesterday we did 7 hours, the day before we did 6 hours. Like, the day before we also did a lot of hours. Again, why was that? Airports, Sim Airport. I did a lot of hours on Sim Airport. So there's a lot of moments where I do longer streams. I have a lot of excuses to stream for a big amount of hours. One of the excuses is there's a server closure coming up. Another excuse is the game is not that good, or it's not good to stream. If that is the case, I like to push the game and try to finish it as soon as possible. So when it comes to the Sim Airport game, like, to play it yourself, it's not that bad. But I think from a streamer perspective, it's like a very niche group of people that like that kind of stuff. So I want to finish it just fast. That's why I played 6 hours of Sim Airport on Monday. I think Sunday was Guts and Grunts final. And that was also not too bad. When I'm saying not too bad, it was more than 4 hours, I would say. Yeah. And a lot of effort going into trying to finish the stream in a good way. Like, if I was just, if I didn't care, I could be like, yo guys, I'm just gonna play 1 hour and then see you tomorrow. 1 hour of stream, see you tomorrow. But I always try to make sure that we end on a nice positive note and it feels good. Like with Wuchang, we keep going until we kill the final boss. Or with, like with any of these games. Hunt Showdown, we just kept going until we get the level 50 character. I think it's like, that is just my style. I like to do it that way. Same with Dirt, we did the same with Dirt. We had the most difficult drifting challenge and then I just kept going, hammering at it. Like man with Assassin's Creed and fucking bug achievement. I know, I hope this is not the case for Assassin's Creed, like the newer games. Odyssey and those kind of games. I hope it is just with these older Assassin's Creed titles. But yeah, Syndicate. From what year is Syndicate? You have to play the whole game over again if I wanted to get the achievement. Yeah, terrible. That is terrible, Dawson. Is this Assassin's Creed Syndicate game is also one... the Assassin's Creed Syndicate game is also one save that you can maintain, right? That's why you have the issues. It's with all of these freaking games that you can only have one save slot and then you get all of these issues. But then again, we played BioShock 2 recently. There we had like 20 save slots. I used all of them and then we got this corruption save game glitch. Which is why next BioShock stream we gotta play and try not to die the entire time. I gotta say, man, leveling is going a lot slower now, like up from 23. It's like I need to play 4 or 5 races now to level up, which is 5 minutes. I think next race we level up to level 25 and then it's only 10 levels left, but these 10 levels are gonna be like 50 races, maybe even more. Look at all these people. These are also my competition, guys. These guys want to complete games, but we've got to stay ahead. And honestly, if the multiplayer was still alive, I would play a lot of multiplayer, also to showcase the multiplayer. I do like to do that. And once again, I see people dropping into the stream. Welcome on the YouTube or TikTok or wherever, what platform you are. We're not live on Twitch today. I'm sorry if you click the Wuchang thumbnail and you see Dirt 3. This will only be for today, like this. We're still gonna play Wuchang. I have put it in the pinned comment as well. I made the little advertisement there on the top right of the screen. And that advertisement is just for the stream as well, but also to communicate what we're doing. And to communicate that we're doing a boost session. Because on this stream, we're trying to complete games and sometimes you gotta do boosting sessions. The plan of today was actually to start playing Wuchang and then play for 2-3 hours. And after that, do this Dirt 3 boosting session. But I could not get the timing correct today. Which is why I could, I had this boosting session, I could not replace it, or I had to be on time for this one because there's so many other people. So this is why it's the other way around. First Dirt now and then Wuchang. And I cannot make a I cannot make a thumbnail with Wuchang combined with Dirt. Imagine that. Imagine what's the name of this girl in Wuchang? I forgot. Imagine her sitting in a vehicle and in the dirt rally car. You know what I would make? I would make the Wuchang character sit on top of the hood. I think that would be a nice thumbnail, guys. Honestly, don't you think? That Wuchang girl sitting on top of the hood. Maybe some soap. No, I'm joking, man. I cannot do this. That would be terrible. At least it would be unique. I think nobody on the internet has done such a thing. Oh, Jakey took points. Not cool. Why did he do that? Fuck that. These guys have enough points as it is. Bro, how can you score points not on purpose in this game? All you have to do is drive a little bit forward and back, and this guy is grabbing points for no reason. My god. Alright, not level 25. I need like one more point. One more point and we're level 25, and then the last 10 levels. So we're gonna quit this boosting session within 1 hour from now. 1 hour from now. This game only has one save slot. Yeah, Syndicate, man. The newer games are perfect, yeah. What game comes after Assassin's Creed Syndicate? No live streak for me. My ferrets are my #1 priority, then my health, knowing I don't have the best health, then my YouTube channel. I love that though, Elena. That makes you a good person. If you put your ferrets' health before you, that says a lot. I wish I put my health first priority. I also don't do that. Like, in my opinion, I'm like, I have a bad habit in be like, oh, I can lose some sleep. It doesn't matter. Like, I need to do some other stuff right now. But that's not good, right? We all gotta work on something. After Assassin's Creed Syndicate is Assassin's Creed Origins. Alright, I think from there on you're gonna be safe with all of this stuff. I think Assassin's Creed Syndicate is like the last Assassin's Creed where you get this buggy achievements. For me, with Black Flag everything is going fine, but we are very cautious when it comes to the Black Flag achievements. We had several occasions where achievements were popping slowly, or I had to do multiple reloads of the save. So now we get into this danger zone because we're close to finishing Assassin's Creed Black Flag. By the way, next Assassin's Creed Black Flag stream will be on Friday, and we're gonna do not the main storyline, it's gonna be side content, doing all the side content. So we're gonna go for all the legendary ships. What I'm saying, this Friday is tomorrow. Tomorrow is Assassin's Creed Black Flag stream, guys. We're gonna do all the side content. So all of the legendary ships, basically all side, just no main story or multiplayer tomorrow. I could add in some Wolfpack though at the end. I think we're gonna add in Wolfpack at the end of the stream. Like, we want to get that Wolfpack level 55 as soon as possible. I think doing it at the end of an Assassin's Creed Black Flag stream makes a lot of sense. So let's just do that. But I was about to say, Assassin's Creed Black Flag, there is only one achievement that didn't unlock on us, which is an achievement for doing a Templar hunt mission. Well, this mission though is like, it's pretty early on in the game, so we're not that screwed. It's gonna be like I would say, it's gonna take a couple of hours to get back to the first Templar hunt mission and then try to grab it, try to make it unlock. But after that one didn't unlock, I'm very cautious right now. And right now we're at, when it comes to the main storyline in this game, we're at sequence 11 or 12, I think 11. Wait, my dog is scratching the door and she never does that, and I want to know why. Wait, let me... Yes, now I'm scared that maybe, like, I don't know, my girlfriend fell down or something, and I don't know. Yeah, my girlfriend's not that old, but you know what I mean? Like, something happened. Let me check real quick. This is gonna load up a new game anyway. I swear to God, guys, I have such a crazy dog. Listen what she does. She, I don't know why she does this, but like, my girlfriend gave our dog a carrot, and every time she has something that she finds valuable or something, she comes to me and she wants to hide it, and then, like, on top of my leg or something. She wants to lay there, and she doesn't eat it, she just wants to drop it at me. Like, I need to protect her carrot or something. Crazy. So yeah, once again, guys, for the future of our channel, we're always gonna do the stream that you see on the thumbnail first, and then maybe after that we'll do some boosting, and then you, like, whoever wants to stay can stay. That's how it normally will go. Alright, from in the future, but only for today, because I had to make that little screen on top right corner. Only for today we do it like this, because I got out of, I had timing issues with this one. I'll keep repeating this a little bit, because I see people joining the stream, and it's gonna be disappointing to see a Monster Energy racing car maybe. Because like this boosting stuff has been a big topic for me. I've been thinking about it the entire time. I was like, all right, I know the channel goals, the rules. We have to show everything. Every single time I pick up my controller, I go live. Gotta show everything. So also this stuff. Well, how am I gonna show this? First, I thought, like, we did a Bioshock boosting stream. So I made a thumbnail and, like, said it was saying Bioshock boosting session. But I don't think that is nice. To be like, yo guys, today the only thing we're gonna do is boosting. We gotta do something exciting every day. So now I switched up and I was like, I think this is the best way we can do it. We just play something nice at the beginning of the stream, and then if there is some boosting in there, in any game that we have to do, we'll just add it as an extra at the end of it. And then everybody that wants to leave can leave me behind. And I suffer in silence. That means the dog trusts you the most? Really? Really? Please tell me that is true. Is that really? I'm gonna tell this to my girlfriend right now. I'm gonna be like, our dog trusts us the most. That's so funny though, if that is true. Yeah, she's basically like almost knocking on the door to come in. She wants to put the carrot on my lap. I can also do that. Maybe I'm gonna do this, guys. I'm gonna sit on the ground for a bit and then I can still do this in this game. Ferrets have also chronic illnesses and I have to give them every day and night medicine till the rest of their life. Yesterday I couldn't move because of the pain, yet I had to make their medicine. And one of your parents cannot do this? In case, like... Or somebody else you know, sometimes? You had no problems with the OG Black Flag. I think it's just the Xbox One version. Yeah, bro, it's always like that. I think the most issues when it comes to achievements is just whenever they try to make a game like backwards compatible and you play it on the newer version of the console, and then you get these issues. But for me, playing the old version, I want to play the OG games as well, guys, by the way. So I think that is good news for people that like a certain game. Just what I want to do, I'm just gonna tell you. Let's say you guys all know I completed Assassin's Creed 2, like the Ezio collection. I completed the Ezio collection. This was all on stream. But I also completed Assassin's Creed 2, the OG game. So I got Assassin's Creed 2 completed ×2 on my profile. Like, if I was not streaming, I would not play these games multiple times. But since we're streaming now, and since I'm planning to make this journey as long as possible, as long as humanly possible, I think I think it is really possible that at some point, let's say, maybe it's not gonna be soon, right? But maybe like 1 year, let's say 2 years from now, we're gonna have a nostalgia stream and then play Resident Evil 0 again or something like that. I think it is definitely possible to do that. So, well, it's gonna be like strategically, right? I'm not gonna do it like for no particular reason. It's gonna be like a strategic move. So what would be a scenario that we would play Resident Evil 0 again? I would not say within a few months from now. So it's gonna be like something is in the news about Resident Evil 0. They're gonna make a remake and it's within 2 months from now. I'm gonna be like, yeah, sorry guys, I cannot let you go through that. We're not gonna do Resident Evil 0. It's been too recent. But let's say 2 years or 3 years from now, they are going to announce, hey, we're going to make a Resident Evil remake. A Resident Evil 0 remake. Then I'm like, guys, let's do a nostalgia stream and go back to Resident Evil 0. Only if people like it, of course. Only if people like it. But I think not a lot of people... Some people will like it. Some people just like specific games. And this will be like a perfect way to play the game again. I'm not gonna give this a high priority. I'm just saying that if you don't see a specific game on the channel, or you see that we already completed the specific channel, it's totally possible that we play it again at some point. I do like to play new games though, like games that we haven't completed yet. But there's a couple of games I'm looking forward to, and I'm gonna be like I like to add this to the channel. I'm looking at BioShock 1 because we completed BioShock 1 back in January and we didn't start the YouTube yet back then. We only streamed on TikTok. So there's actually no BioShock 1 footage. We completed BioShock 1 remastered though, sadly. So it's the... if we're gonna play BioShock 1, it's gonna be the lesser version. But I would like to add BioShock 1 on the channel. Like right now, I'm really looking at the collection of games that we build up on YouTube. So BioShock 1, and I'm looking at Halo franchise. The Halo franchise. So I have a lot of Halo achievements. I really like Halo. I have a lot of Halo achievements on my main profile, on this profile. But I think it's a perfect excuse to do this on PlayStation. Like, I'm not sure, is there already Halo games on PlayStation right now? Did they already do this? I would like to play these games again and get the Platinum Trophy on Halo. For example. By OG BioShock 1 still aged well. Yeah, I played the remaster of BioShock 1 and I enjoyed it so much. It's such a good game still. I know, Doggy wants to be here, huh? Listen. You know what Dawson was saying? You know what Dawson was saying? He said that if the dog does this, she trusts me the most. You don't like that? No. Our dog loves our girlfriend the most for sure, but maybe trust issues. Yeah, she has trust issues with you. Yeah, she has trust issues with you because you always go away and... Okay. You deserve better, Thor. I would like you to play Resident Evil 0 if it gets a remake. Yeah, for sure. I'm also looking forward to Assassin's Creed Black Flag remake. Imagine if we complete Assassin's Creed Black Flag and 1 week after it'll be like... they release Assassin's Creed Black Flag remake. Puppy dog. Oh, stop, man. Wait, guys, I gotta... Yes? Oh, wait. Okay. I basically have to sit on the ground and then she puts the carrot on my lap. And if I don't sit on the ground, she doesn't like it. What is this behavior? Also, I can't know how sick they feel or if they are suffering a lot. So if I don't give them their meds because I don't feel well, that's horrible. And then I shouldn't have pets at all. Oh, you can't really tell if they're sick. And if your ferrets are your responsibility, my ferrets live with me in my room. Only I take care of them in sickness and health. That's what I have done to have to do once I decided to have them. Yeah, but what happens if you go sick or like if you go really sick? What are you gonna do then? You don't have a plan B? I'm talking about plan B because I was talking about my plan B for the stream. Recently I was talking about making a plan B for myself. In case I have no internet, I have big internet issues, or in case that I get sick. That's something I need to invest some extra time in. I'm trying to, but guys, man. I think I have a little bit of a plan. Like I have 3 streams ready, which are just easy streams to do. And I can start these whenever I like. So that is nice. Ooh, come on. Let time pass by. 40 more minutes and we go back to Wuchang, guys. 40 more minutes. Normally it will be like we start a stream, we play the main game first, and then the second game or the boosting session, whatever, will be after. That's how we do it now. But I was today the timing was a bit off, and then I had to do this boosting session. Like, could not get out of this one. It is for getting the last achievement in dirt. We need to get to level 35 in the online mode of dirt. We got all of the other multiplayer achievements, which we did yesterday and the day before. You can still see that on YouTube, of course. And now we're just getting the level 35 one. Let me see how many, like, what level are we currently? My dog lays the carrot on my foot right now. Why? Why do you do this? What is this behavior? Is she scared that the carrot will be gone, or why is she doing this? She thinks it's a valuable carrot. I still cannot believe they have not fixed this bug in 2025, Ubisoft. Yeah, but you know, a lot of games have issues with achievements or trophies. It's crazy. It's so crazy. I hope one day there will be like a group of people that want to fix a lot of these issues, and there's going to be like a Microsoft team just involved around this. They should have done this a long time ago. They just don't want to. Dankjewel. Sorry, I'm drinking. Oh. This guy's level 35. He's gonna get it soon. It seems like the last couple of levels take a while though. Like, I always see the people that are in the 30 to 35 range, and they seem to level really slowly. We're gonna get there soon. Like I said, I think 1 or 2 more sessions. No, 1 more session after this one, and then maybe 2. And then we have the last multiplayer achievement, and then Dirt 3 is safe. And we could actually move on to Dirt Rally already before even finishing the single player. But I do like to finish the single player as well. And once again, this method is just the best way to do it, because there's rarely anyone playing this game online. I might want to try to slip in some actual multiplayer games still, but getting to level 35 in a few days is not gonna cut it. Xbox 360 achievements never had this problem. Yeah, I know. That's crazy. We got to beat Outer Worlds 1 before 2 comes out. I know. Is it gonna be a long completion? Oh, that's gonna take a lot of energy for me on Saturday to get back into that game. Like, I need to do like a 1 hour preparation again to be like, what did we do last time? We're never gonna leave a game behind like this anymore. We're almost there. We just need to finish one more game and then we add Oblivion Remastered, and then we start only adding games and playing them until they're finished and not switching around that much anymore. That's the only game that we're still missing, Oblivion Remastered. And then we're gonna have like a 7 to 50 game lineup max, and so that we can always switch one game to another. Instead of playing Oblivion and then boom, not playing it for 2-3 months, we're not gonna do that anymore. But I know the feeling, Dawson. I know how it feels like to not get rewarded with a certain achievement. I have to say though, it never got really bad for me, so I never was in a situation where I was like, oh, I should get the 100% synchronization achievement and I didn't get it. Now I have to start from scratch. Luckily that didn't happen for me yet, but hey. I had to do several new playthroughs on certain games. It's part of the job. Level 25 still. Man, need one more. I was thinking, is rubber banding possible in this game? Like, well, you know what rubber banding is, right? Rubber banding is just if I hold down R2 and just leave my console like that. I'm not gonna do it though. But if there's gonna be a game like that, like, I don't even know how to stream that. In this one I still have to do something. I mainly, like, I could still stream that stuff and just chat. Just chat then. I'm not gonna stream an idle boost. That's the only thing I'm not gonna stream. I'm quite sure. There's like this game, Panzer Dragoon Orta, where you have to play the game for 24 hours and all you have to do is just sit in the main menu. I could do that while I'm sleeping. Like, there's no value in streaming. What do you want me to do? Stream the main menu? 24 hours? It's gonna be insanely stupid. Like, that is like, I would communicate that of course, but that has like zero value. I don't even have to do anything, so it's just stupid. So if it's like an idle boost, but right now I actually have to do stuff still, and then yeah, I'll just stream it. I beat Simons 30 times today to get level 99. Bro, that sounds horrible. Was that even a good payoff, or you just did it for the satisfaction of being able to beat him quickly? And what is the strategy, bro? Bro, you got gold in hands. Share your strategy, and then like, I can make a short out of it. I'm gonna contact you when When I make this, when I'm gonna make a Simon how to beat Simon short. Totally possible that we do that. Maybe she wants to share the carrot with you. Have you thought about that? Yeah, I also thought about that. I was saying, maybe she thinks I'm hungry. Wants to share the carrot with me. Or she's like, you're sitting here all day, what are you doing? Take care of yourself. Boom, here's the carrot. She's so sweet though. Alright, level 26. I think we're level 26 now. Last 9 levels incoming. Jeez. Barely gone up any points there. What do you guys think of these people, including me? Insane that all of these people are doing this? I'm not alone, you see? I got 8 people doing this right now. This guy has been 34 forever, I feel like. Like, how many races do you need to get from 34 to 35? It's gonna we're gonna stop within 30 minutes, like on the clock. On the clock, I'm gonna stop. I'm not gonna extend this, even though maybe people want to stay or they want to stay and grind some more. I'm not gonna do that. Like, I'm gonna stop on the clock. It's a 2-hour session, right? Let me double check. Yeah, this is supposed to be a 2-hour session, which I wanted to do at the end of the Wuchang stream, but yeah. See my thing? Well, we were forced to leave Ninja Gaiden Sigma behind. No, we're gonna pick up Ninja Gaiden. I know, you're right about it. I'm gonna pick it up. It's one of the first things I'm gonna buy soon. I'm gonna buy that Ninja Gaiden game. And then we have no breadcrumbs left behind, nothing left behind. Then we have done everything. It's stupid, man. They removed it from Game Pass. You can see it in the news. I'm not joking. It's not that I was scared of the game. You guys thought maybe I'm afraid to play Ninja Gaiden. I need to have an excuse and quit the game. No, I'm not like that. We're gonna get it though, but I think Ninja Gaiden, it's gonna be painful. That Ninja Gaiden game. I mean, we're currently in the hard difficulty, which is not that easy, but like I think it's only gonna. There's like 2 more difficulties. You gotta do hard mode, and then you gotta do expert, and then you have Master Ninja. There is a way to do it a little bit faster than we are currently doing. What we could have done was we could start hard mode and then beat Count Dooku? Beat Count Dooku, which is that boss, that early boss. And then if you beat him, you unlock the expert difficulty. So the actual fastest way of doing that Ninja Gaiden game is starting the game on hard difficulty, then kill Count Dooku, and then restart the game on expert. And then I think you might be able to do it again like that. So you just do expert, and then you kill Count Dooku, and then you unlock the difficulty after. We could have done that, but I think it's gonna be such a big leap in skill that you have to gain, it's not even worth it. A lot of people recommend you to play normal as a first. We already didn't do that. We skipped normal. What if and they up the price of Game Pass? Yeah, Xbox is in a tough spot right now. So if you look at the news about Xbox, first of all, they had this. They have several issues actually. So there was this news article about apparently they lost. I don't know how much million. I think it was like $300 million on sales. They lost $300 million on sales of the newest Call of Duty Black Ops. And they were saying it was because of Xbox Game Pass. So, because people get the game for free on Xbox Game Pass, well, they don't buy the game. And then the calculation was that they missed 300 million, which is a lot of money, of course. And then, secondly, what was also bad is that they came out and raised the price of Game Pass. For me, like, I know people hate prices going up. People hate it. I know. I still think it's a good value for money, still. Like, for me, when Game Pass came out, I was in total shock. I was like, how is this possible? I've been a gamer for such a long time. And my, how much money I spent on games was quite a bit. It's like, earlier you bought a game and it was like 60 euro for a new game. And then just bought like one new game, 60 euros. Then I bought Game Pass and it used to be cheaper, of course, but it was like, what? I get this entire catalog to play. And I like old games as well. It doesn't have to be always like the newest ones. I also like, here, we're playing Dirt 3. So for me, the entire catalog of Game Pass was just like being in paradise. From there, I barely bought any games anymore because there was Game Pass. So it saved me so much money. Actually, Game Pass. So I'm a big fan of Game Pass, and even now that they want to raise the price to $30 a month, I could still live with that. I still think it's worth it. I think if it goes to the, let's say, I'm just gonna think, when is it not gonna be worth it for me anymore? I think if it goes to the 60 euro per month segment, even 45-ish. I think 45-ish would also be for me like, I don't think I like that. I'd rather buy games to expand my collection a little bit. Then I would buy games instead of doing Game Pass. I have to say, I think 30 is almost the max actually, 30. I don't really want to pay more than 30. I think 30 is the absolute max. I think if it's more than 30, doing 40 or close to 40, then I would kind of dislike it, maybe, yeah. I know they are sick, but they can't tell me how bad they actually feel, so I can't know, especially if I don't give them the medicine, and I don't know how bad they would suffer just because I don't feel well. Yeah, ferrets have a hard time communicating. I guess. It's hard to tell, yeah, I know. Like, I know these types of animals. He's going a little bit slower now. Level 26. What can we do? This Nonostro guy, level 34. I swear to God, this guy was level 34 10 games ago. What is this last level? That last level is so many races or something. Look at Nonostro, still level 34. There's also a bug that can happen in the game for 100% every mission in the game. This game has the most brutal Assassin's Creed bugs. No shit, and we still have to do it. Thor, you're saying I just had the Picto, the one everyone and all the Pictos that improve damage on the counter attack, and then Steindal a lot with the Ciel boost. Nice! Hey, it's the same thing. It's the same thing almost, right? I had a lot of tries that I didn't get hit once until he removed the expedition. Alright, so it's like you had a similar build to me, but like slightly improved maybe. They can't speak to us, the animals. Hey, what the hell? That comment went away. Where did the comment go? No animal can tell us how they feel and they can't speak. Yeah, true. But I'm not gonna say I have the skill, but some animals have facial expressions, I swear to God. Like when I look at my cat or dog and I see like... I can just tell the facial expression. I have like a... Not all animals are the same. Some have like crazy facial expression. You can tell what they think. I like to think that I know what they think sometimes. See my thing on Ninja Gaiden? Yeah, you were saying Ninja Gaiden that we're not gonna... that we left Ninja Gaiden behind. We're not gonna leave Ninja Gaiden behind. We're gonna play Ninja Gaiden for sure. But I need to buy it first, and I need to buy the dirt games first. First I need to buy dirt games that we still need to complete. After that, I'm broke. No, I'm joking. After that, I'm gonna buy a Ninja Gaiden Master Collection. But if I had the game right now, I would have added it to the list of this week for sure. Maybe on Sunday or something. I want to keep the momentum, but now we're just gonna continue Wuchang. My baby boy is very expressive. I just know what he wants just by looking at him. Yeah. I swear to God, animals have facial expressions, but you just gotta be... If you... Like, you gotta play a lot with them and to know what they want. Play or just spend time with them. Like, a lot of people have animals and they don't spend any time with them, of course. Or rarely. I sometimes grab my dog's head and then I look him in the eyes. Look, eye contact is also important sometimes, they say, with animals. I know that sounds weird, but it's like... I find the dog so cute, and then it's like... that feeling of cuteness is just... I don't know, man. I just made my own build. I never completely copy from YouTube. I like it more to figure it out myself. Well, how you explained it to me, Tor? It sounded a little bit like mine. I also did I did 80% now. I checked YouTube a little bit beforehand because I just like we gotta make the stream efficient, right? I cannot start experimenting here against Simon and just go out and be like, all right, let's hope it works. And then be like, oh shit, stream didn't work, guys. Sorry, I just wasted 6 hours trying. No. No. What's wrong? So I checked before we went for the Simon boss. I actually checked what to do a little bit, but I missed a lot of pictos. But we first went in for Simon, and then we failed a couple of times, and then I was like, okay, this is not gonna work. I need more of these better pictos to do it. So then we went out and then picked up some extra pictos, and then we finally were able to do it. It still took a lot of time though. But that's okay. It's the strongest boss in the game. We're not. We can have a challenge. What cat do you have, Dawson? I spend a lot of time with my animals, like 2 hours a day and 1 hour before bed. Nice, bro. Yeah. See my thing on Ninja Gaiden? Yeah, I saw your thing, right? On Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, best way to play Ninja Gaiden at least 2 times. Once on hard, knowing all the levels, and then mastering since you know all the levels. Really? Not expert difficulty? Immediately? Oh, okay. So 2 playthroughs. I'm down for that. You guys want to know something cute? I have a cat, and this cat, always when I go to bed, he always jumps in bed and he wants to lay under the sheets. I swear to God, this cat wants to just cuddle under the sheets. Always like 10 minutes, and I don't. It's not that I dislike it, but I just want to sleep. I just want to sleep, and I'm like, oh my God, he still wants. He wants to chill. All right, and then he chills for 10 minutes, and then after 10 minutes, he leaves. It's like 10 minutes. So want to lay 10 minutes, want to lay with me for 10 minutes, and then he just leaves. He's been doing that since he was a kitten. And then I sometimes I have this late stream and I'm like really tired. And I'm like, I just want to go to sleep. I just want to go to sleep. And I just go to sleep, and then he jumps in the bed and he's like, yeah, he wants me to take the sheets away. And I'm like, no, please, not today. But then I cannot ignore him. Like, yeah, okay, you get your 10 minutes. How old is the cat? I think I gotta ask this. I'm really bad with this. Maybe 8 years. Let me ask. Oh my God, our cat is already 9 years. No, that's so old. I don't like that. I mean, it's not old, but damn, 9. I really hate death and that kind of stuff, man. It's just, well, we had so many animals, and sometimes a cat can grow to be like 20 years. Like, we had several cats that became like 20 years old. That's all they can. That's as old as they can get, I believe. Man, I'm depressed now. I'm depressed because I think of my cat's age. I didn't expect him to be 9 already. I thought he was gonna be like 6 or... Nah, I thought he was 8. Yeah. My cat 7 years, ours is 10. I'm clearly the only one without a pet. Why don't you have a pet, Thor? That's great. 20 years is a long time for them. Yeah, yeah, true. I hope he'll stay healthy. For all the animals, of course. She's playing with the toy here. Why are you here? Normally she... Like the dog is normally with my girlfriend most often. And now she's here all the time. I'm gonna ask my girlfriend if she's giving the dog attention here. Because this is not normal. No! What is she doing? What is she doing? Oh my god. What is this? You can hear the squeaking, yes. My girlfriend is saying she wants to play with me. I'm like, I'm gonna play after the stream. After the stream, after the Wuchang stream, I'm gonna play with her a little bit. But she always, the dog always bites me. I allow that. So my girlfriend is never allowing our dog to bite. My girlfriend's always like, no, she cannot bite me. She cannot bite me. And I'm always like playing. I'm always playing and she bites me and I just allow her to bite me. And then she bites me real hard and I'm like, no, that's too hard. That was too hard, and then I quit playing. If she bites me too hard. But she knows, she's very smart. She knows where she can bite me. So sometimes she tried to bite my ears, and when she's biting my ears, she's biting really softly. And then when she bites my arm, it's like really with a lot of force. Yesterday, didn't you guys, nobody heard this maybe. Yesterday, she was actually she was hurt during the stream because I have this chair which I roll around, and then she was sitting right behind me. This is the second time that ever happened to her. So normally she stays away, but yesterday she was just a little bit behind me and I rolled my chair a little bit backwards and then I said I don't know, like I guess I rolled over her a little bit. I don't want a cat. I really want a golden retriever. Yeah, golden retriever is like sort of perfect family type of dog, right? Like, I don't know anymore. I just like a lot of different animals. It doesn't really matter what type or so. Like, I think I like smaller dogs better than bigger ones. They're not small, like the real small ones, but I don't think I like an extremely big dog. The big, like the actual big ones. I don't know, maybe I never had these, I believe. Maybe that's why. You gotta go 15 minutes and I will be back. Nice one. Yeah, we're gonna start Wuchang in 10 minutes. Gotta wait for you. At least you teach her when not to bite too hard. Well, I got to go. Yeah, okay. Alright. Yeah. No! What is she doing? That's not good. That's not good. No, 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 no. Right. Do we still have time? Yes. Oh man, it's so slow right now. Level 26. Come on. Oh, I'm level 27. I'm level 27. Okay. That's doable. Non-Astro is level 35 finally. GG. GG to him. He's done. But he's still staying for the rest of the people. How many levels did we go up today? Does anybody know? Probably not. I need to check. I want to check how many levels we've gone up in 2 hour sessions. So maybe I can like do a little... not a guess, I mean like a little indication, see. I'm just gonna check real quick. So, I started this stream and I was level 22. 22. We started this, yeah, 22. No. 22 and we're now 27. I think I need 2 more sessions. 2 more 2 hour sessions or just one big 4 hour session to complete this game. And then we finally have this nonsense. Because there's only 5 levels that we've gone up. I don't have to do this. I can just check how many seconds passes by before I have to move. I got really angry at my dog though, because she bit one of my my vests recently, and I got really angry. But like I don't do anything. Like I just shouted a little. I was like, "No, what did you do?" And then she got really scared because of that, and then I was like immediately like, ah. That's the only thing I do when I get angry. Just raise my voice a bit. Yo, Wheatwell. What? Hello? Hello? No, my sound's not off, bro. How are you doing, Wheatwell? On TikTok it's off, maybe? No. No, it's not off, luckily. How you doing, Wheat Bell? It's oh. I don't think you noticed my question yesterday, Bruce, but how do you think I am in real life? Just by seeing everything I said already. Said in the chat, like what type of person? Honestly, Thor? Honestly, Thor, really difficult question, man. I think you're hard to figure out. By only going off chat. I think it's hard to figure out. I think you're a solid guy. Solid guy and with morals and values, which you don't see often. But also maybe a little bit easygoing, which can be good for other people, but maybe not for yourself. But it's also your age, maybe. It's just a guess, just a guess. Such a deep answer. I give you such a deep answer. Whoa, I got disconnected. Wait, Pro Tour? Team? Oh, it's the end of the session. End of the session. Slip in one more? No. No. Leave session. It's done. It's done, guys. It's done. What am I doing? I didn't wanna... Right. Thank you all for people. It's time for the real deal. It's time for Wuchang. As promised. Sorry that it had to be like this. First Dirt and then Wuchang. Instead of the other way around. I'm sorry for that. But we're back. We're back in Wuchang. And we're going to make it nice. We're going to do at least a 2 to 3 hour play session, I would say. It's gonna be nice. I see it already. Yeah. So let me think about this. I will take that as a compliment. Yeah, for sure. You have to take it as a compliment. I'm gonna need to set up some stuff here real quick. Because some of this stuff doesn't apply anymore. So Wuchang doesn't have 60 achievements. It has 40. And we're not at 36 at the moment. We are at 13 out of the 14 achievements. So I gotta adjust this real quick. 13. Then 11, 12, 13. Alright, that is correct right now. And then we gotta do... What do we gotta do? There's something else. Oh, I need to do my recording real quick. Wait, so I go back to this screen as well. We gotta record the gameplay, of course. Gotta make a black screen for TikTok 2 seconds and then boom, we're back. Alright. Let's get back into this mode. This Wuchang mode. I just played Battlefield Hardline for the first time. Oh, nice, nice. And what do you think of it? Hardline is known for one... There's this one achievement that you cannot get in Hardline anymore. I was looking at the game today, by the way, for some reason. Man, that's crazy. So we just went to the Reverend Temple. We spoke to all the people there. Now we gotta speak to the storyteller. And now we're officially gonna go into Chapter 3. Mount Zhenwu. Gotta speak to this guy. He's gonna transport us there.
Lost your way, have you, young'un? Inside Zhenwu Temple, mysteries await. Your fate shall be revealed, whether you stay or go. The cave is at Hill's Watch Gate. What are you waiting for? Get moving!
He's gonna teleport us there. Oh, that's so strange to play different games like this, and then especially this order. This order is just shit. First I do this dirt and it's stupid, and now we need to be focused. Alright, where are we? Oh! Scared the shit out of me, I swear to God. Didn't expect it. What the hell? This is like Snowfall Palace going up the mountain, yeah? Bro, we've already been here once, I believe. Alright, let me focus. So you know what we have to do in Wuchang, right? In this Wuchang game, how do we complete this game? Well, it's impossible to complete this game, or near impossible to complete this game without a proper guide. This game is full of missable stuff. You gotta talk to all the NPCs. You gotta pick up all the stuff. Weapons, collectible, everything. And there is like... Whenever you do a quest, it doesn't really tell you where to go. So it's like so easy to miss. It's so easy to miss this stuff. So the way, and then there's also like 4 different endings in the game. But the way we play this game, well, I tell you right now what item we are looking for or what NPC we need to talk to, and then we're just gonna look for the item or NPC, and that way we will naturally also progress throughout the game. So that's not going to be too difficult, I would say. Wait, let me just read the chat real quick before we actually start moving in, because if I don't want to miss out on something, let me see. My message this week. Noticed my ferret was chewing his blanket and eating it, and I threw it away, but afterwards he was vomiting so long and crying out loud. Oh shit, yeah, I gotta be careful with that stuff. Like our dog had the same stuff, like he can also eat stuff that he's not allowed to. You gotta be very careful with that, of course. I hope everything is fine though now with your ferret. Battlefield Hardline still got online players, didn't expect it, and I started today with Assassin's Creed Mirage. Nice. And you like Assassin's Creed Mirage? I guess it's gonna be in 2027 when we're gonna finally be able to play Assassin's Creed Mirage. But yeah, Hardline, I would pick up Battlefield Hardline without a doubt. Oh, there's a new skill. New skill, new ability. These are new abilities. Because you see these blades? These blades are brand new. We just got these for defeating the boss in the second... Just got these blades for defeating the second boss in this game. And now we're gonna focus on the next thing. Storyteller. Alright, the first thing that we need to go for is the white robed elder plus the brilliant... You know, he's gonna give us a brilliant red feather. Alright, let's go for it. Finally some Wuchang. Sorry for... Wait. I cannot go to the other side. I don't think so. Nah, that's too far. That's too far. I was like, maybe I can... You cannot jump in this game, but you can like dash forward and hope you can land there maybe. That's what I was thinking. Let me get back into this game real quick, because... Yeah, okay. I always need to like warm up a little. So we got this new weapon, dual blades, but my friend Dawson, who knows a lot about these type of games, I think he said that the other blades are still better. No one alive. Oh man, of course I forgot to check the ceiling for a freaking corpse. I was checking so well, left, right, left, right. There's fucking corpse on the ceiling. It's okay though. This game just always tricks you. What is this? Oh my god, again. Holy shit. New type of enemy. Oh shit. There's more than one? Oh. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. It was not too bad. Who's talking here? Before I continue, I gotta be sure here. We need to find the white-robed elder. Right path. We need to go to the right path. Okay, nice. The white-robed man is on the right side, not on the left side. That's gonna be over here. So far this game, if I just can do a little recap on what we did so far, well, there is a couple of bosses that were pretty hard to tackle. There he is, the white-robed elder.
A feathered one, with clearer thoughts than those mindless beasts. It seems you're not like the others. Here, take these. For days I trailed the monster. It led me here, where illusions grow more frequent. I must be close to its nest. This here is an old battleground, grave to many a warrior. That monster reanimated them in an attempt to thwart me. A foolish ploy. These tricks only delay the inevitable. A refugee camp lies just up ahead. I implore you not to linger. That monster is after me, and the area's rife with danger.
Alright. That was what we had to spoke with, and then this. Legend speaks of the white general who led a vast host, vanquishing formidable foes on this very ground, shielding the descendants of Shu from harm. May these valiant spirits find eternal peace, their legacy etched in the animal... Oh no, not animals. Talking about animals so much today. Etched in the annals of time. Oh my days. Alright, let me see. We spoke to the white-robed elder. And now we gotta go to the next shrine. We gotta go further down. So let's go back and then further down. Then we will find our next shrine. Nice. Let me see if I missed some. Okay, I gotta switch my TikTok, by the way. Like, I'm gonna switch my TikTok stream real quick, because last 2 hours have been dirt boosting session. Like, nobody's gonna stay there, of course. So I'm gonna restart the TikTok real quick, and then put it to Wuchang. Wuchang, Fall of Feathers. We're currently in chapter 3. There's 5 chapters, but I think the first... Like, we're already past halfway, even though we just started chapter 3. And I was about to just recap what we did so far in Wuchang. I go back on Bully when Game Pass expired, when my Game Pass expired. Bro, we're also playing Bully again. Did you see it? Mirage is kind of good, but not far enough for complete decision. Maybe I find some bugs or things that I don't like, but for now it's solid. Yeah, you, Wheatwell, you also completed Assassin's Creed Valhalla, I believe, right? So like whenever I complete a grindy game like that, and then I go back to a more like a normal game, then it feels so good. It feels so good then. Same like now, just doing that dirt for 2 hours. Now back to something good. Oh shit, I stopped locking this character. Damn, we're on fire today. We start really well. So when it comes to this game, if I just have to do a short recap on what we did so far, in a nutshell, absolutely the shortest explanation I can do. So you got this 5 chapters. This is our first Souls-like game. Oh shit, I gotta be careful here, wait. Yeah, that was not good. Man, my character feels good now. I don't know about man, I think these blades might be better. Maybe it's also the enemies. So, Wuchang in an absolute nutshell, what did we do so far? Well, we started out this game on the release day, when the game just got released. And as a matter of fact, this was our first Souls-like game on the channel. So that was the big issue with this game, or the big deal. It was like, alright, we're gonna play our after so many days, like now we're 282 days in a row. After so many days in a row, we're finally going to complete our first Souls-like, or play our first Souls-like game. So that was a big deal, and it was also a warm welcome to the Souls-like genre as a whole. And as you would expect, I died a lot of times in the beginning. But I still think we did a decent job overall. Maybe I should let other people decide if we did a decent job. But hey, if I have to say... I think the first boss we might have died 10 times. Then the second boss, well, I gotta be honest, the second boss absolutely got the best out of me. I think we died a grand total of maybe like 25 times, which is the worst that I have done on any boss in this game. But for the other bosses, it was all a lot lower. General, what was she called? Hong? There's the last boss of the chapter seemed to be the hardest bosses in this game. And the last boss of chapter 1 killed us quite a lot of times. So of course in a Souls-like game, why am I talking about bosses? Bosses, like boss fights, are pretty much the most important thing in the Souls-like games. And I measure how I mastered the game by just how good am I doing against these boss fights. Well, the last boss of chapter 1, General Honglu, what was she called, man? I cannot remember this name. General Honglu, I believe. Oh, look, finally outside. And yeah, I think we officially, there we go. We're officially at Mount Zhenwu. And this is the shrine. So the first boss in this game, or the final boss of chapter 1, General Honglu, well, she killed us lots of times. I gotta be honest. Like, it is on stream. I cannot even lie about this. She died. We died a lot of times, but I think we're still not too bad, really. I don't think it was too bad. How we did against this boss. Temperance charge, unlock acupoints. I want to unlock this, but I don't have the stuff that's needed. I need a Cyan feather chisel. We don't have that. Right now, I am really in doubt in what I should try to upgrade. Maybe I go down here and then try to upgrade something over here. I really invested all of my skills into the dual blades tree, which is on this side, and in the left side of the tree, which is more of the health section. Vitality is here, feathering is here, you know. So in this game, you got to do like the left side of the skill tree, like always do that. And then pick your weapon. And I think most people do 2 weapons and switch around with the weapons. But like, I don't know, man. We're just doing it with the dual swords and they are absolutely ruthless. So I'm just gonna do this extra vitality and go to this left section of skill tree. I still have to check, like, we're in the middle of the game. I still haven't checked invoke. What I should pick here with the invoke stuff. Still haven't checked. Wife got me Game Pass, so that's why I play different games now. Nice, nice. This is a good one. Bruce, are you hungry already? Because I'm eating delicious capsule. What? Hey, I'm getting more hungry now, yeah. I'm getting more hungry now. Victor, thank you for the rose. Much appreciated. And let me see. And welcome if it's the first time you're tuning in. We're on a big journey, live every single day. Thank you. Thanks again for the 14 roses. We're live every single day, completing as many games as possible. Oh shit, I didn't see the big guy. Oh shit, there's several. I gotta be careful here. And obviously, right now we're doing Wuchang Fallen Feathers. We're like halfway throughout the game, trying to go for all the achievements or trophies. Right now we're on Xbox doing achievements. And yeah, 282 days in a row live, and I think we complete on this channel alone. On the channel alone, we completed 60 games at least. I need to heal. I need to heal. Bro, are these guys gonna keep spawning or? And we play everything and anything here. Everything. Don't make any exception. I'm getting corrupted here. Well, I feel like these guys keep spawning or something. Before I continue, by the way, let me stand over here for a sec. I need to check what item we need to go for next before I forget. This corruption is getting the best of me. I have a feeling that these enemies are spawning the entire time. I'm gonna eat homemade tiramisu. Hey, you guys are really bullying me. Hey, you guys are bullying me. You guys are bullying me with good food here. Well, I think after you read our DC, you will dislike me because of what we spoke about yesterday. You sometimes liking to bully. What? Doesn't mean I dislike you. Completed the story, but Valhalla have many bugs, so I can't play Valhalla with pleasure anymore. Hey, Wheatbell, how do you like Game Pass? Do you think it's worth the money? I'm gonna check what we need to do next, because now we officially are in the 3rd chapter. I gotta check what we need to grab. So the first thing that's coming up is gonna be... Let me check. It's gonna be the spell, Lotus Soul Flame. Turn right and take the path left, then go up the stairs. Alright. So we gotta go here. These are like ghosts of the fallen. Look at this, there's so many. I'm just gonna try to skip him maybe, yeah? Because I want to grab the items. Look at this, it's just the ghost of the fallen. That was not fair because I got blocked by the fire. I lost a lot of life there. And this is a dead end. Like, do I go back to the shrine and then just try to... Ow, 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 ow. Wait. Let me worship. They're coming. Dream. Alright, we're back. Guess I go this way. Yeah. Like these are... Oh. She's shooting me. These are new enemies. All new enemies. I hear the bird. Can we hit this bird? Like, I'm a big fan of Game Pass, that's why I'm asking. I'm a big fan of Game Pass. We just had this discussion about if it's worth it. A lot of people hate that the price has gone up. Of course, I also hate it, of course. Prices going up, but honestly, I think it's still value for money. Grants access to the benediction menu. Should I have Jade Ancient Chisel? We need to check where I can use this one. The Jade Ancient Chisel. It's one of these good chisels. Bamboo Lantern, I never used that. Oh, I should have... Remember last stream where we were like, this is too dark, this is too dark? I should have used the bamboo light thing, maybe. What? I always use the fire pots. I can tell you there's also like throwing knives in this game, but yeah. There's another enemy next to me. No? Okay, no. What is this? Lotus Soul Flame, a new spell. That's a new spell. I haven't been using spells often lately because my character is so strong with these dual blades. Maybe I should invest a little bit more time. Wait. Let me check. Next item that we should be going for is the Bloodied Steamed Bunny Bun. Why is that? A consumable quest item? Really? Between the houses where the magic casting enemy is standing on the roof. Around the right corner. Alright, that's the next thing. We need to find a Bloody Steamed Bunny Bun, which is a quest item. A consumable quest item. I think it's quite close. So this is the best way you can play this game. You just... check for a collectible guide and you just go for the collectibles one by one. Oh. Alright, a cave. More of these. No. Wow, I didn't expect him to hit me sideways like this. Wait, let me heal. The guy that is standing on the roof. I need to go that way, I believe. Bloodied Steamed Bunny Bun. I got it. That's the item. No way I didn't dodge in time. Oh, very nice. Well, can I stand here for 2 seconds? Question. What do you like the most? Assassin's Creed, Wuchang, or Clair Obscur? Me? It depends what Assassin's Creed for sure. I think Clair Obscure was a little bit overall, a little bit of a better overall experience. But a lot of people were a little bit hating on Wuchang because it's so many Souls-like games. But for me, it's not that bad at all. Like I didn't play a lot of I didn't play a lot of Souls-like games. I'm checking the next item. The next item is gonna be Lost Remains. Yeah, I think I left it. A blood-filled cave. I don't understand. More of these. Luckily they're quite weak, but you still have to manage them. It's like endless spawning enemies. And there's one on top of the roof, which I cannot get, and there's an item right next to him, but I guess we go there later. You gotta have to take a right from the shrine, he was saying, but that's so weird again. I'm just gonna go here real quick. I guess I don't go down here with all of these skulls. It's kind of scary. No, that's not the reason. The main reason is that they're not spawning all the time. The corruption goes away now. Well, the problem is the guy is saying you go at the shrine and you take a right, but if I go to the shrine, oh yeah, right there, you can go to the cave. How do I go there? There is a cave, he's right about that. Let me check. From the shrine, turn right and take the left path until you go through a blood-filled cave. What is this guy saying, man? Look. Right. From the shrine, take a right. What is he saying? Like, he's such an idiot, man. Bro, here's the shrine and then take a right. Alright, I take a right and then boom. Good luck, buddy. What am I missing here? Besides, there's a little secret there. Might be able to grab it. We gotta look for a blood-filled cave. Apparently. Alright, let's see. We can jump down here. Potentially could go up the roof, but we don't need to. Where do we go? Does he mean left and then take the path to the right until you go through a blood-filled cave that causes despair and a summoner enemy casting spells on the side? Well, there's several caves here. I go to this one. Who's speaking? Who is speaking? Chest, big ass chest. Lost remains. This is the cave he was talking about. In my book, that is not from the shrine go right. That is from the shrine go left and then go right. Turn right from the shrine. No, it's such a weird. So weird. Okay. We got the item that we need though. What are the things you like about Wuchang and what are the things you don't like? I got the same question for you guys. You tell me what you like and what you don't like about this game. But what I do like about Wuchang and what I don't like about Wuchang. I do like the atmosphere, especially now. It has a specific atmosphere to it. It like the old Asian atmosphere. And what I do like is the fighting system. I think it is quite deep and extensive, and there's a lot of different weapons you could go for, spells. It's like really deep fighting system, I would say. Also the enemies are nice. Good annoying enemies sometimes. What I don't like is how they set up the mission system, where you have to go from one mission to the other and you can't really tell what mission you have to go for, and it's really confusing sometimes, and a lot of missable stuff. Like I hate missable stuff in games, and the game is full of missable stuff, so that is my biggest downgrade. Plus visuals are stunning. And let's see, 27 euros for Game Pass is a little high, but now you get Ubisoft Plus, so you kind of get the Xbox increases price. Yeah, me too. I think it's so much stuff that you can go for, that you can play right now on Game Pass still. Like, I really like it. Alright, we got the Lost Remains mana phase upgrade. Let me check if TikTok is actually, TikTok is like... next item is gonna be the medicine case. Key item. It's gonna be a key item. The medicine case. Alright, let's see. Let's explore these caves. What do we got here? Oh, the bird. Maybe get rid of this enemy real quick. Nice. If you kill this, that's a summoner. So this guy summons all the enemies. Alright, that's good to know. So you kill him and then they stop waking up. Let me check this. What is this? Forgive my folly, Lord. I allowed my dearest friend to fall into temptation. Forgive my violence against my kin, a sin most grievous. Lord Christ, thou who reignest eternal with the Father and the Holy Spirit, hear our prayer. Amen. Amen. Medical case. Of medicine case. We got the medicine case. That was what we needed. Very good, very good. Next up is going to be talking to 2 NPCs. Like, this kind of stuff is actually stupid, right? You gotta talk to all the NPCs to get the achievement. So we gotta talk to He Yozai. Just before the ladder down to the refugee camp. Just before the ladder. I feel like we still haven't seen everything yet, but maybe we don't have to. Still gonna go to some of these routes. Like this enemy. No. That enemy is so slow before he started to attack. He didn't stand a chance. Still hit me though, but yeah, one time is not too bad. By the way, I think we have the perfect outfit for this level. Really seems fitting. I don't know why we were wearing this one though. Was it the strongest one? The Way Vitality Force. Like that stone, the Benedict, I believe. That, like, I'm currently using a great setup. I spent some time in that, trying to get a good build. On stream though, all on stream, not doing anything off stream. Emerald Lotus Field. There is some people that we need to talk to. That is the ladder to go down. Let me have a look. Okay. Really nice view, huh? A shrine. I see the shrine in the distance. This is what I'm talking about in the atmosphere in the game. It has a very specific atmosphere. I don't see that often. But wait, let me check again. Just want to check real quick. Alright, so it's pretty deep. And there's a bunch of buildings. Not sure if we already... No, we've never been there. Alright, let's talk to these people. But first, we gotta do what's necessary. Grab items. Health pill.
I never expected to run into you here. You're the warrior Hadashia spoke of. Are you not? I ran into Hadashia at Hill's Watch, where he helped me bury Ling. He said Hill's Watch wasn't safe, so he brought me here. The camp's safe and all, but having returned from a trip outside, his memory's been fading. At night, he calls out in his sleep, mentioning someone named by you. Must be someone dear to him. I wonder if there's any medicine that might help him. You're needed elsewhere, right? I'll take care of Hadashia. I know a bit about medicine, so I won't cause any trouble.
Alright, this is good. So, apparently, this girl, Fang Yao, she only sits here if you had 3 different interactions with her beforehand.
Right?
If not, if you missed one of the other conversations, she will not be here. So this is actually good that she's here, which means that we're doing everything good right now. And now we gotta talk to He Yozai.
Is that truly you?
What's wrong?
It's nothing serious. My memory just isn't what it used to be. And I'm feeling weak, drained of strength. Oh, and I met a girl named Fang Yao on the way here. There's something about her. Like she reminds me of someone. There was something I couldn't place. She looked so lost. I couldn't leave her, so I brought her back to camp. A missionary at the refugee camp spoke of a resurrection ritual at Zhenwu Temple. Strange, wouldn't you say? The bride turned monster in the shaft was revived with some kind of object. If that's true, then another must be hidden at the temple. Head to Zhenwu Temple and search for the items. I'll check your old home. Let's meet there if you discover anything.
Okay.
Head to Zhenwu Temple and search for the items. I'll check your old home. Let's meet there if you discover anything.
So we spoke to both of these characters, which is good. Now we can go down. Next up is going to be the white-robed elder. Oh, and this is an important moment, apparently. Oh wait, I gotta slide down. Jesus Christ. Sometimes I forget. The refugee camp. Let's first go to the white-robed elder. I see him already. So this is gonna be an important dialogue, I believe. Let me read before I actually start doing this. Important ending, secret boss fight decision, must agree to help. We need to help him. We must agree to help this guy.
Came through the pass, and as I approached the forest, the illusions intensified. The monster must be hiding within. My long search has finally come to an end, and now my soul may find solace. You possess great strength. Will you join me in the forest to end this demon once and for all? Should I fall prey to bewitchment, stop me at any cost. I would not wish to be a pawn to darkness and cause havoc.
So we can agree, refuse, or quit. Of course we're gonna agree.
Excellent. Make your preparations, then let us reconvene in the woods.
Alright, that was all we had to do. We just had to agree. Of course we would agree, but if you disagree, you break the entire quest line. So... and then you have to do a brand new playthrough to complete this game, of course. Right, next up is going to be the refugee camp shrine. And it's going to be down the ladder, I believe. By the way, this game sometimes has slight frame drop issues, which is crazy because in the menus I set the priority to frame rate. I find frame rate more important than graphical quality. I always think frame rate is just better looking. If a game has higher frame rate and lower quality, it looks better than lower frame rate and higher quality, if you catch my drift. That's what I feel like. It's such a wondrous cave. I'm gonna be hypnotized. Wait, I gotta be sure. We don't need to go here yet, I believe. I think the guy is speaking about a different ladder. Not this one. Let's not go here yet. We first need that refugee camp. It's the refugee camp that we saw from the vantage point. Who is this? Child in the jar. Hand over the bloody steam bunny bun. Wait, I gotta check. Of course we have to do it, but... we gotta give him the bunny bun. So it's also good that he is here. For him to appear here, you need to have to give him the dough figurine of Mu Juying earlier at the Light Zen Temple Shrine. Which we apparently did, because otherwise he would not be here. Alright, now we gotta... so now we have to save the game at the shrine and then come back here, and he'll leave a special item here. Interesting. All the kids, the children are here. The children are here. Look, all the children are here, I believe. Alright, it's gonna be interesting to see if they all survived. First, I want to see this shrine before I continue here. Where is the shrine? Before I speak to all of them. Because now, like, everything is gonna get complicated this way. I think we go up then. There's the shrine. And a lot of people to talk to. Jan Wuchang? No? A lot of people. First the shrine, first the shrine. We gotta do some NPC talking here. So we need to know the name of this shrine as well, just to be sure that we're at the correct one. So let me check. We are at the refugee camp shrine. Which was exactly the one that we needed. Let me check. Yeah, that's the shrine that we needed. Okay, perfect. Now we are fine. We gotta talk to Magalhis. I guess this is the guy right next to the shrine. It would make sense. I could dream, but yeah.
Greetings. The name's Magalhães. I've come all the way from Portugal to spread the word of our Lord. I journeyed here with another missionary, Bulio. But he lost his way, deceived by the devil's tricks. He held the belief that those adorned with feathers were messengers from the heavens. Such blasphemy! I tried to bring him back to the righteous path, but I failed. In the process, I lost my medicine case. If you happen upon Bulio, please tell him to return to me. The Lord will forgive him. Allah, what else can I do for you?
Hand over the medicine case.
My medicine case! Thank you so much! May the light always guide you. Please, take this as a sign of my gratitude. It's
Arnica
miraculous
ointment
for healing wounds.
he gave us.
Allah, what else can I do for you? Allah, what else?
Did he give us the gesture pray? Let me check. Worship. Water dance. No. Point down. Let me remove this one. Replace. I didn't get it. I didn't get it, I believe.
Huh? Begone! If it be food you seek, go find your own.
Bro, I didn't get it. That's crazy.
Allah,
Pray gesture. It got removed, maybe. Maybe they removed this from the game. It's called worship. Different gesture. Right, something seems to be up with this.
Allah.
There's something wrong with this. They censored the pray emote in the latest patch. Normally, you should get the pray emote here, but it got censored or something. And now it's not in the game anymore, I believe. I think it's not in the game anymore. No, I think it's removed. Yeah, they removed that one. Yo, Gummigan, welcome back. They removed They actually removed the pray emote. Crazy. See my 2 pictures I sent. Let me check. What did you send? Gummy Gun sent me 2 pictures. This is only for Gummy Gun. What I was doing for 50 minutes going after him. I have to check first. Like, my monitor is always catching up, so... Gilbert Fowler. The youngest child of 12, Gilbert Fowler was almost completely ignored by his own family, never even blessed with a Christian name. Upon turning 14, Fowler, number 12, now calling himself Gilbert, took to the streets to further develop his own identity without a formal education. Though Gilbert never learned to read and developed deep resentment of the privilege inherent to the written word, spiteful of the years he spent neglected by society and his own kin, Gilbert finds release in destroying printing houses. Bounty. It's a bounty. You gotta go for this bounty. Interesting. Is that... yeah. He is difficult to get in Assassin's Creed. Wait, what was the other message? Second target. Now back watching Wuchang. Nice. Really nice area, Dawson. This is such a nice area. I think this is the nicest area of Wuchang that we have seen so far. The first one was just like a greenish forest, Asian forest type of area, which was also nice, but it was also kind of grim. Then you had the second area was just the mountains, icy mountains, nothing too special. Sylvia Duke, regular lawbreaker. Guess these people are difficult to get then if they take 50 minutes, bro. Bunny Bun sounds almost like Gummy Gun. I think Gummy Gun likes Bunny Bun for sure. We just found a special steamed Bunny Bun. Gummy Gun. Wait, what is this? Donation box. A Ming army helmet. And a Bose sorcerer's crown. Why do I have this in the donation box? Pick up? Pick up. I just got myself 2 things from the donation box. Am I gonna get... is this a sin? Is this a sin, guys? Taking it out of the donation box? Let me check. The Ming army helmet is gonna look terrible. Not too bad, actually. It kind of fits the outfit. I could go on the catwalk with this. Catwalk time. No, okay, let me check. We gotta be about business here. Oh, that looks awesome. Dawson.
If it ain't the little lady herself. Let me guess. You heard about the rebel camp nearby and thought you'd score some loot, right? If you do find something valuable, don't forget your old pal.
Smeagol, guys. Smeagol. Smeagol is here as well in this game. Gotta talk to... this is... no, he's called Wuchang. And we gotta give him all this stuff, right? Gotta give him all this stuff. So much NPCs here. We gotta be sure that we talk to everybody. Let me see. Hand over the black coral bracelet. Let's do that.
Tales of Cloudspire, its endless riches. Yearn to see them with my own eyes. Imagine my surprise upon arrival. Scrabbling and brawling, the ground littered with corpses. I couldn't have asked for anything better. Where death is rampant, there's money to be made.
He's a shopkeeper, of course. Hand over the used mortar.
To the shaft. And still you live to tell the tale? Nothing short of a miracle, I'd say. Someone once let slip that it was full of treasure. Well, I figured I'd see about that. Yet its mirror traps nearly had my head.
Let's see if I can buy something of this guy. What does it even cost? Oh, it just costs the normal currency. Oh, that is a great outfit. Senior mate's coat. A scarf. What do you think about this article, guys? Think it's a good article? No. Let's see. Snowfall Palace guard ropes. We're missing out on some good outfits. I'm not a big fan of the March hat here. Like Simpson March. We got most of these. Nadal. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for the follow and being in this early time in this journey. We're also live on YouTube. Also on Twitch sometimes, but hey. We're on the conquest to complete as many games as possible. And right now we're in Wuchang. Halfway throughout the game, I would say. Gonna try to go for all the achievements in one go. Guys, what do you say? Should I buy anything here? Like, I need to buy most of this at some point, right? Because I think one of the achievements is getting all the items. Oh, there's spells here as well. Corruptive Flames. More of these way... I don't want to look at this at the moment. Increases damage dealt if 3 discipline skills are known. Increase damage of attacks that deal damage in large areas such as explosions. This one, 7,000 it costs. Increase damage dealt if 6 discipline skills are known. These are quite good, right? I think we're not ready yet to start doing this stuff. This one increases burn resistance by quite a bit. I want this one. Let's just buy it. Limited quantity already exceeded. Okay.
Come back soon.
Oh, we want to see what it looks like. Now we look really dangerous. It's better? Did I miss one of these articles? Should I pick up an extra one? Alright, let's talk to the other NPCs. We need to talk to all the NPCs in this game. Here.
You've done
Nian
great
Suchang.
deeds in Cloudspire and gained my respect in kind. I thought that things would improve with Ainungqi's demise, but this place is as damned as it ever was. Alas, what more can I do?
I have to say either nothing or remain silent. We have to pick remain silent in this one.
What more can I do?
Alright. Why did we have to do this? Let me check. Still be present in the refugee camp, but he's on the opposite side of a shortcut door. Yeah, apparently it does, like the guide I'm currently using doesn't say why we need to remain silent, but you had to pick remain silent here, and then we can speak to him a little later. We will talk to him there again later. After beating bow sorcerer boss. Alright. After beating a certain boss, we can speak to him again. Let's dream here. We got a dream. Because, remember, we just helped the kid with the jar on his face. Well, we gave him the steamed bunny bun, and now we gotta go back, and apparently he will leave a purple item right there. Let me see, we already spoke to Wuchang, and now we gotta speak to Tao King across from Wuchang. Where is Tao King? Do you guys see him? He's supposed to be here somewhere. There he is.
Ah, my friend. It's been a long time since we last met.
What brings you here?
The feathering and worship's rise. It's spreading like wildfire. I had to flee before I ended up like the afflicted. Luckily, I managed to escape with a few villagers I knew. This camp, it's humble, but at least we're safe. For now, it's a place to call home. Business is rough these days. If you happen to come upon anything of value, don't hesitate to come to me.
Oh, I need to read the story of this girl from Assassin's Creed. Oh, sorry, I didn't do that. I might do it later, bro.
Child, your arm. The feathering has taken hold, has it not? Zhenwu Temple has fallen to rebels. No medicine remains. Hide here, in camp, lest they seize you as well.
The temple was once bursting with activity. The kind Taoists tended to so many. But now, how swiftly times have changed.
Sometimes you gotta speak to these people in the tents as well, but I believe not all of them. You don't have to do all of them. So let me check. What is next? The child in a jar. You can either go back from the refugee camp shrine. I gotta be sure that we're not missing out on anything, right? It's gonna be important. Gollum has a name, Schmiegel. You mean Gollum? He's the same person as Schmiegel? Yeah. Yeah, it's the same, right? Schmiegel! No, I'm not gonna do this on stream. Sorry, I'm not that type of guy. Let's see. Can we open any of these? No. Okay, I gotta go back first. We gotta go back and grab the item which we know will be there from the child with the jar on his head. Sadly, both of these doors are closed. We already spoke to that one. Is there something here hidden? No. Bro, we always spoke to that one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, like I'm a little bit paranoid. Of course, you gotta be paranoid in this game. This game is full of missables. You only miss one item, you gotta do an entire playthrough. Or you miss one thing. Not all. You don't have to pick up all the items, but most of them. So this refugee camp, we gotta speak to these people for sure. But we're gonna go back to the kid with the jar on his head first. Was a little bit to the back. Here it is. You see? The kid was right here just 10 minutes ago, and now we helped him and he left this behind. You had to dream first, and now we pick it up. Tattered paper. I always wanted to have this tattered paper. I always wanted to have this. I was so happy that we picked that up. Alright, let me see. Inner demon and plumbed stone needle is gonna be next, or next stuff that we need to go for. To swampy area where the bird enemy is. We gotta fight the boo. Take the exit to the swampy area. Where is the swampy area? The refugee camp shrine. That is like the one in the back here. I'm quite surprised though that we have to do that. Because that means that we still cannot go to the refugee camp. Alright, let me do this real quick. We're going left and right a little bit right now, but that's fine. A swampy area. Is this a swampy area that we're talking about here? The cave. I don't think so. It's closed as well. Alright, that was not it. All of these doors are closed. That is the conclusion of all of this. All the doors are closed near the refugee camp. Just want to check for the view. A swampy area. No, don't see it. I guess if we go down, there's only the bridge. Maybe continue here a little bit. That is swampy. 100%. I find it surprising that we cannot speak to these kids right now. Let's just go here. Oh, look at this bird enemy. Okay, he is a little bit more annoying. Whoa! Stop! Stop! No! Let me freaking heal! Oh my god. He got me, he absolutely destroyed me. What the fuck? He destroyed me, sadly. Are you going to read that girl's story? The girl's story? Bro, I'll check it at the end then. I'll check it at the end of the stream, bro. Alright. Because we cannot, like, if we're doing Wuchang, cannot, like, switch out on and, like, it's such a context switch. Man, this is a different type of enemy, I can tell you that. He goes... Bro, stop it. No. Heal. Okay, we got him. Oh, damn. Where you get that armor? What's that armor? This armor that was from the store. Who was the guy? Who is this guy? Gang Wong? Wuchang sold it to us. I just wanted to buy this armor. Think it's nice? Bro, I'm gonna check the Assassin's Creed. I'm gonna read the Assassin's Creed thing at the end of the stream, because just gonna do this Wuchang now. We already had the dirt stuff going between the game. And I always need to, not another real break, but I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. Alright, this is like a big ass camp, which is gonna be full of enemies. That is the location of our thumbnail. Had different outfit back then though. It was this outfit. Not bad. The senior maid coat. It's nice, right? Alright, let me check. What were we focusing on right now? We were focusing... Yeah, I understand. Alright, bro. Thank you. We were focusing on... the inner demon. Let's spawn the demon. I guess the demon is gonna be here. Let me kill the demon real quick. And after that I'm gonna grab a drink. Because I've been sitting here already for 3.5 hours without leaving. It's gonna be the demon. Yeah. Here she comes. Behind me, of course. Uh-oh. Don't shoot me for 2 seconds. wasted my attack there. Oh my god, no! She was so close to being stunned. She was so close to being stunned. I can tell you this. My character is really, really strong. But I'm relying a lot on clashing into the enemy just like that. And I still take damage, of course. But I'm just thinking, man, I could have easily won that if I didn't want to go for the stun and just heal. But it was really close. I just went for it. We're gonna get up this time though. The Birdman is gonna be back. Oh no, he's not here. There was like a mini boss then. I think I like this area a lot more than the other areas in this game, I can tell you that. Right, so the demon is right there. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick and then this time we're gonna kill him. Her. Don't worry. See if I missed anything on the chat. No, okay. Because I feel like I was behind. My chat is not working in OBS right now. Really stupid. Yeah, it's not working. I actually need to restart my software, but I'm not gonna do it. Alright, so be back in a minute or two. Alright, let's go for it. This time, we're gonna beat her. So we gotta keep our health in check. I can do this combo, but she's also damaging me. No! Uh-oh. I need to heal. Wow, she's not getting stunned by my attacks. Damn, I need to heal often. I gotta heal again. We got her. I cannot stun her, even though her stun meter was quite entirely full. Combo lightning. We got, and I hear one of these birds, but I don't think the bird is close. It might be behind this wall. Let's see. All right. So we killed her. Let's see what we got to focus on next, because this is how we play. It dropped, and she dropped a needle as well, a plumbed stoned needle. Next up is gonna be Glut's token and the NPCs in the camp, I believe. Yeah, the Yonder Gang questline. So that means that we gotta go back to that refugee camp and gotta talk to everybody, and then this is quite important because this was the quest line with the Yonder Gang, which was the most horrible. Oh shit! Was the most horrible quest line that I've ever seen. So easy to miss stuff, but I think we did everything correctly, which means that everybody survived. All of the kids survived. But let's see. Yeah, there's. Let me just talk to all of them.
If only I'd listened, then Pops wouldn't just to save me. You're one of us. Please help my dad. He hasn't got much time left.
Shen. Wait, this is someone else. Shen Ji Young. Shen Ji Young. What we gotta do here? Let me check. Extra NPCs at the refugee camp, or they will wind up dead at their hideout. No, they're all alive. You can find. This is the good outcome. We agree to help, of course. Why not?
You hear that? Someone's here to help us. You'll be able to pull through.
Alright, we're gonna help her. Let's talk to her again. Okay, that's it. This character.
Oh,
Matchstick.
I'm glad you're all right. I was so worried. The Hag of Snowfall is no more. The boss asked me to search for you, but I couldn't find you anywhere. In the end, we had to escape ourselves. The butler, he's gravely wounded. Please, can you think of a way to help? The butler, he's gravely...
And then here is Glut.
I'm famished. Oh, so hungry. Oh, what now? Oh, I'm starving to death. Oh, boss is fussing over that butler. Well, we're starving here. Oh, haven't had a bite in days. Oh.
Right, we spoke to all the NPCs here, I believe. Now we have two options going forward, apparently. We can either do the main rebel camp or go through the forest. And they recommend us to go through the forest, which is the quest of the white-robed elder. Go back down across the bridge, then down, go through the tunnel. Yeah, I know where to go. I know where to go. The shrine, avian dwelling shrine. So we gotta go back. We're gonna go back, and then that tunnel. We're gonna go through the tunnel. This is what makes Wuchang Fallen Feathers quite difficult, is that you have all of these different quest lines, you don't know where to go, the game doesn't really tell you where to go, and you gotta find this on your own. It's so easy to go the wrong way and just miss stuff. So this is why you have to play like this, like you pick up one thing, you talk to one NPC, and then you keep going, and this tunnel I was talking about. And there's gonna be a shrine nearby, and there's a bird here. Wow, it's pretty high up. And there are enemies here. There's a big one. We're gonna go for the big one. Oh, wait, maybe go to find the shrine first. Corrupted dogs. I see 2 items, so wait, let me grab it. Wow. It's a big one. That is a mini boss for sure. Ouch. I cannot finish him. He's sitting with his hand behind the tree. So close to dying. There we go. Radiant red feather for this fight. I have 1 healing potion left. Somehow we managed to do it first try. Let's see. The avian dwelling shrine. That's the first thing that we gotta find. Stick to the right and take the path up the tree. We gotta stick to the right side, apparently. I just want to look around, actually. There's the shrine. And we can level up at least once. I have so much red mercury, I should actually use all of this to level up even more. Right now I'm just not doing it. Let's see. Steel edge. I need a red mercury essence. With the twin bandits. To block with twin bandits. We haven't used twin bandits in a while. That's the other weapon. Whirling flurry. Wanna equip it? Let's... No, I don't have it yet. Alright, here comes an important moment, I guess. The red-clad lady.
The downfall of mortals is the primordial deity's punishment. The fact that you're still standing means you're chosen. Either way, I was sent here by the primordial deity himself. Yet, the people remain blind to his will. Their ignorance has led to nothing but war and suffering. Tell me, if sacrificing the worthless could save the world, would you do it?
So, this is an important decision for the ending of the game. You must pick agree. I agree. If you pick don't agree, you don't get an extra spell, plus it locks you out of the successor of the bow ending for the playthrough.
Good.
So we agree.
Then follow my words, and I'll use that resolve to help lift your curse.
Divine blessing she gave us. Right, we could move forward, but the game, the guide I'm using is recommending us to go back. So we gotta go back. I want to check here. Jeez. Seems like we need to go down there as well at some point. So we're gonna go back. And then this time we're gonna hug the left side and there's gonna be a ladder down and another shrine. So I don't have to dream right now to regain health. Maybe here. Big enemy. Oh, it's one of these. We've seen that often. It's a summoner type. Whatever that is, it's also that now. He's shooting at me. The enemy is shooting at me. Big ass lotus flower. I'm gonna go down. Because I don't have ranged attacks. I have spells, but... like, I don't have any... spells ready right now. You need to load up your spells before you can use them. The Avian Marsh is where we are at now. The fuck is this? Check. My love, I have found refugee upon Mount Zhenwu. Safe for now, yet hunger encroaches upon us. Should this message reach you, foray for wild herbs and roots upon your journey. They must sustain us. Beware the bloodsuckers that dwell in the woods. Tread carefully, my dear. Here's the shrine. Here in this shrine we are going to dream. And then regain some health potions. So I was planning to do a 3-hour Wuchang stream, 3 hours. Make some progress and get into this first part of chapter 3. It's not gonna be a big Wuchang stream. It's not the weekend anyway. Tomorrow is the weekend. Assassin's Creed. Black Flag. Friday, Saturday I want to do an extensive, like a longer stream. Alright, we're back. And let's see what we gotta focus on next. So we found the shrine. I think we're still at 100%. We have everything that we need in this entire playthrough. Go left here, Nadal, you were saying. I'm sorry. Didn't see that. Sorry, like I'm really trying to check the guide sometimes. Need to put the chat like this. All right. Don't miss it next. I won't miss it next time. But thank you for trying to help. You're aiming for a certain achievement, Dawson. Thinking of getting the policeman achievement. What is that about? Is that Syndicate still? I just took out a guy in a game when you were gone. Nice. On the grind, I wonder when we get to see a boss fight. Me too. There is no way we're gonna do a Wuchang stream without a boss fight. There has to be a boss fight in a Wuchang stream, for sure. So we just found the Avian Marsh Shrine. What is the next item? It looks like an inner demon that we have to fight again. Next up is gonna be an inner demon. Stick to the left area and then we'll find it. So just the same type of enemy that we just beat. It's like a mini boss. The mini boss killed us once though. Let's try to get it first go this time. Something is hitting me from behind. What is that? Is it one of these other... Oh shit! Yeah, I saw it. Ah, Blight. I saw it creeping on me. This game is full of these enemies that start crawling towards you. I don't like that. What is this? I'm dead, I'm dead. 2 clams, literally like clamps in the ground. I was really close to dying, but somehow survived. Wow, a big one. Ouch. Alright, let me try to kill this. What a weird enemy. Ah, no stem. Jesus Christ. I'm stuck. Alright, it's dead. What the hell? What a weird enemy that was. I already used quite a lot of healing potions though for this part. Let's just keep going. We could go down there. I don't think we want to. Oh, something is behind me. Oh no. What the fuck? I didn't expect that. I'm so dead. Picked up an item. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Bro, I cannot do my combo with these types of enemies. I really need to like get back and then like avoid the damage. I didn't expect the demon to be there. Pick up the item and yo, you would get dropped there. Alright, it's okay. I hope the clamp is dead already. Like that it was counted as a mini boss or something. I'm not gonna fight it this time, right? Oh, no! Oh. Missed me. It's back, it's back. I'm gonna ignore this one. So yeah, we have to drop down there then. Oh my god. Golden item. Lotus headwear. Alright, we're gonna go down. We're gonna go down. Kill the demon. That one is a mini boss for sure. Jesus. What is she doing? I don't know. Can still go for it. Oops. We got her. Nice. Quelling Madness achievement. Defeat 6 inner demons. Didn't expect this one now. Alright, we got an achievement for that. I almost forgot that we were achievement hunting at this point. I mean, I'm here for 4 hours and we didn't pop a thing. Well, we got our first achievement of today. Alright, we killed the inner demon. Let's not forget to pick up this. Just some extra resource. 3k of these resources. Let me check. Next up is gonna be a jade pendant. Oh, wait, let me put my phone in the charger real quick. The achievement called "You Wouldn't Steal a Policeman Helmet." I hope this one does not bug. Bro, do the same method as me. I know it's a bit annoying to do, but in Assassin's Creed, whenever I get to an achievement that I find important to unlock, do the same method as I do. So what you're gonna do is you plug out your network cable, then you grab the achievement, and then you re-plug in your network cable. Because if you re-plug in your network cable, it's not gonna save on the cloud. Then you wait a little bit and see if the achievement pops. If it doesn't pop, you just reload your game. First you go into the menu, you delete your save, and then you reload your game. And then when you reload your game, you're gonna load up the cloud save, and then you can try again, and you keep attempting to unlock the achievement. That's what I always do. So next up is gonna be a jade pendant, pearl pendant. From shrine, stay on the lower level and take the path near the end of the right. Middle of the path, right in front of the giant clam. Well, that is crazy, because that is back. We have to go back then. Okay, whatever. Crystallized red mercury is not what you need. I think there's a bird. Yes, bird. Let me eat a steamed bunny bun. Our first steamed bunny bun of the day. Wow, I didn't expect this enemy to roll at me like this. Bro, I cannot grab this. I cannot crouch in the game. What? Oh, wow! Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me there? Wow. Didn't expect him to shoot now. God damn it. He's gonna shoot. My dodging was kind of off there, but we got it. I didn't expect him to kill me like this. Pearl pendant we found. Well, I found this one. This has to be good. Pearl pendant. Increase the power of bullets. What the fuck? When do I ever use bullets in this game anyway? On one of the blades you have bullets, I believe. This seems like a stupid item. I'm just gonna eat these. I don't care. Alright, we found the jade pendant. Let me see. Next up is gonna be bamboozling. Ooh, the next bamboozling is gonna be tricky, apparently. Let's try not to miss this next bamboozling, but if we do miss him, then it can be tricky to get to still kill him. Whoops. Somebody's shooting lotus flower at me. That's the one. Yo, chill. Did I have my fire pot ready? Yes. Three of these. Nice. Don't think I took damage. Alright, what is this? Blightful wounds. Can't go up here. Spell. I actually forgot what my spell does here. That's a good one. Need to use that more often. Oh, you see that? Airstrike? First time we managed to do that, I believe. I think we have to go here. So we're gonna grab this item and we're gonna drop down, I believe. Where's the bamboozling? Oh my fucking god. How did I not kill him? Oh my god, how did I miss the bamboozling there? Honestly. That is shit. Did I really miss him? I guess so. What the fuck? Ah, well, that was glitchy. Oh my god, I died on purpose. I died on purpose. Ay, 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 not cool. Not cool. What the fuck? How did I miss the bamboozling there? I throw 2 fire pots. It always works. Could have told it was a glitchy. This mountain is brutal. I can completely enjoy the stream. Finally finished working. What did you work on, bro? Going to do a test stream tomorrow. Seeing you play this reminds me of my game and how much I miss it. Yeah, I swear to god, this is peak Wuchang at the moment. It's really good now. But I missed the bamboozling. And they were warning me for trying to not miss it. But they could have told that it was kind of glitchy, because I think it is glitchy. That's why people are missing it. I mean, like... Probably the guy missed it himself. First time. Let's see, how are we gonna get back there? I just want to check this area, by the way. I haven't checked. I haven't checked. So the biggest issue now will be to try to get back to that exact same spot. It seems like it's hard to find the exact same spot, but I think we can do this. I'm not gonna try to kill this clamp. Let's just skip this for now. I try to go for bamboozling. Number 11 it is. Number 11. We're gonna skip these. Because I want, like, I don't know how many attempts we are gonna have to get this bamboozling done. Like, my go-to to kill bamboozling is firepot. Maybe it's not the best one. I think it is good. Here it is, right? No, it's not here yet. Wait. So we killed that enemy last time. Quite sure of this. There's an item here that we missed out on. Plus there's a ladder to make a shortcut. I believe. Because there... Yeah. There's a shortcut. So we made a shortcut this time. That's good. Let me go here real quick. Purple item that we missed out upon. Glut's token. And matchstick's token we found. These are 2 important items, I would say. We found Glut's and matchstick's tokens here. How? Okay, we skip this enemy. And now we're back here. This is the spot. It's okay. Alright, second attempt on the bamboozling number 11. Let's see if we can do it. I'm gonna just run right after this guy. Bro, just easy. Just try to kill it. Run up to it and kill it. Alright, we got bamboozling 11 as well. We got these 2 tokens. And now what do we do? Let's check. Next up is going to be a secret letter. A It's gonna be straight on the ground, just pretty easy to spot. Did I pick up my stuff? Yeah. Alright, one enemy that's gonna explode, and that's it. Ah, damn it, he hit me. No! Oh, come on, man. So unnecessary. Well, doesn't really matter. We got all the items that we need anyway. Just gotta run back to that spot, and I think since we made the shortcut, it's gonna be even faster this time. Maybe I should have leveled up. Where's the shortcut? I thought it was right here somewhere. It's not here. No. Maybe a little bit further up ahead. I don't see the shortcut. It's kind of strange. Maybe it leads to an entirely new path. Yeah, then it's an entirely new thing then. This ladder, this one. Even though I want to go there, I'm just gonna follow the guide in this case. Which is that we have to go here. Or maybe we don't. Nah. Yeah, we don't have to go here. It's just the other way around. This is where we died. Oh no. I don't think it's worth it to go back for that. Maybe I can just grab it like real quick. Please. Oh, I was so close. So close to dying there. It's 11k. It was worth it. Alright. A purple item and the shit is gonna go down and we die. Is that it? Bro, you have to pick it up. I cannot help it. It didn't break. Wow. Radiant red feather. Now it broke, I think. What is this? Two of these big enemies. Oh no. These are the shittiest. Bro, it's not even fair, man. How can these big enemies move outside this? Yeah. If I look from the positive angle, at least I can level up, I believe. Why? Why is it so big? And I had no time to heal. On top of things. Do I want to do this? Whirling Flurry. Level 2. Clash weapons with your enemy, deflecting all of the incoming damage. I think we do this for sure, just to be sure. Because I have to say, my clashes are a little bit worse. I feel like I get more damage. Okay, I'm gonna skip everyone now. And these two big enemies might be a little bit of a problem because they combo me. We all fall down. Yeah, sure. It happens. Oh shit. On that achievement that bugged, you were so close to 99%. Bro, I swear to God, on Assassin's Creed, from now on, I'm just gonna plug out my network cable at any achievement. With Black Flag for sure, tomorrow you'll see a lot of me plugging out network cable. Because, especially at the achievements that are gonna pop tomorrow, well, these are gonna be the last ones of the game. And like, that, one of those not unlocking would mean we have to play so much. Wait, how do I switch my no. Whoops. Okay, I accidentally drink a health potion. But how do I switch spell again? Switch the spell. It's on the left. I have to check cast spell, switch spell, left D-pad. Okay. Yeah, they keep the entire all the abilities that you can do in this game. They keep it on the left side the entire time almost, because there is a lot of stuff that you can do in this game. All right, we're back. We're back. The other one, the other one. Nice. So aggressive. There we go. So guys, if you see me die often in this game, it's normal. It's Souls-like game. Don't think I'm bad. What did I just pick up? No. I want to see what I picked up because that's how we play. Let me check. Anybody knows what I just picked up? It was like so fast I skipped it. I picked up the secret letter. That was a secret letter. Yeah, it's dumb. Remaster my ass, right? The only remaster that would be great with no problem was Assassin's Creed Rogue. Yeah, bro, they need to make everything functioning well. I hate that. It also, so far on this channel, since we've been streaming 282 days, of course we have done a lot of different stuff. Well, the worst thing that ever happened probably was the Assassin's Creed Brotherhood sequence 6 and 7 not unlocking. So we had to do an entirely new playthrough, do the entire story again. But I was always staying positive. I was always saying like, well, if there's any game out there where you have to do another playthrough, then might as well be Assassin's Creed. Let's see, secret letter. We picked up the secret letter. Next up is going to be a red-eyed enemy. After when you're out of the tree, red-eyed enemy. There's gonna be a red-eyed enemy coming up next, I suppose. Is it this way or the other way? Man, I'm sorry, man. This forest is like It's beautiful, but it's hard to figure out where you are sometimes. There's the red-eyed enemy. Strike first.
Still on my tail, are ya? Taste my blade.
I am on your tail. Oh, I cannot... Ah, I didn't do my backstab. I don't want to get hit by that flaming blade, though. I don't think that's... Man, we're doing good. Red Mercury Essence, we killed the red-eyed enemy. Which is like a mini boss. We did quite a good job, we didn't even have to heal. Breaking, flying, dagger. We just had to kill the red-eyed enemy. He didn't even drop. You can kick down a tree shortcut to his left. So there's going to be a tree shortcut. Yeah, this one. I know where this leads to. Yeah, we've been there before on the other side. That is where we dropped down for the bamboozling 11. Alright, so we got an extra shortcut now. Next up is going to be a Forgotten Remembrance. I think we just have to keep going and we'll find it. Like, I didn't expect Wuchang Fallen Feathers to have these types of levels. Because the first few levels were kind of like, not depressing, but like pretty dark. Yeah, this is still dark, but it's a little bit more like a fairy tale forest. With a bunch of horror enemies inside. Or maybe it's not, like, maybe I'm too positive today. I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! Corruption! No, I'm gonna die! Stop! Oh my god! I figured it out just too late. It's not corruption, it's the other stuff. The red stuff. Despair, it's despair. Ah, too bad. Out of nowhere. It was the despair build-up. Luckily, we just create the shortcut. Wait, where is the shortcut? Where do you think it is? I think it's on the right. That's despair. We have to take some pills before we go into that area. If your despair meter goes full, you just die immediately. I saw it just too late. It's been a while since we had to deal with that anyway, so that might be the main reason why it caught me off guard. I'm in the mood to kill these. Lotus flower. Alright. We're close. Ah, no, just a little further up. Here's the shortcut that we just made. Alright, wait, how did I die last time? Yeah, the corruption. Despair, despair. Let me kill this guy real quick. Let me go back, let me go back. It goes so fast. Let me see, how can we evade this despair? I guess, like something like this. Reduce stamina. I mean, increase stamina, probably. Fire damage, mitigation, lightning, resistance for all status. Poise, break, build up. Blight, despair, build up. This one. I'm gonna use it. Do I need to use it more often? I'm sorry, this is going too fast. This is going too fast. I think we need to switch outfit. Holy shit, man. Okay, let me get these spells ready. Which ones? Alleviates. It alleviates. It only alleviates. So that means like when I have high. So we need to switch outfit here, I believe, to something that is really good against despair. Let's just switch the entire outfit. I only look at despair right now. Apparently this is already the best. Plus 19. This was great against despair. Our crown. It's like the best despair thing ever. Oh, no resistance to any other stuff though. Corruption, frostbite, burn, nothing. What? Is this something... Is it because I have this... I'm sorry guys, I didn't expect this. Well, you're looking at the best outfit against despair. So let's just go for it then. Sorry guys, I didn't expect that. Already 3 hours of Wuchang. Really? No, not yet. Not yet. It's crazy. What were they smoking when making most of them remasters, bro? You're right about that. They need to just make some small adjustments as an extra. Guys, I cannot focus. Wait. I need to focus. Let me check where we need to be heading as soon as we go inside. So, in the large room with the summoner in the middle that inflicts despair. Follow the path around the left to the room with the other summoner. On the lower floor of that room you can drop in the window. Yeah, I think I kinda know where to go. Man. Despair is going so fast. Uh-oh. I'm gonna kill him, try kill him straight ahead. I'm so scared to drop. Alright. Do I have my items ready? Yes. Oh my god, bro. It's so bad. What is causing the despair? It's there, right there. Whoa. You know that's an insta death, right? That stone. That stone is, oh, it's that oh, it comes from that. I feel it. Ah, it burns. Oh my god, it's blight. I forgot. Man, I cannot wait. Take it easy. Take it easy. Okay, let's keep going. Ouch. No. I'm sorry, but how didn't I stun him? I'm sorry, man. He is attacking me through his friend. That is just bullshit. I'm sorry, but the fuck? He hit me so hard because of that bullshit. Chest. Big chest there. But first I want to see here. This is an area full of corruption, blight, despair. Everything is here. Man, it's really worth it to go here. Brilliant red feather. Alright, maybe I go back the chest first. How is this the best despair outfit, guys? Like, I'm not... I really just want to play efficiently. I want to win the game. I cannot help it. I had to do this. I had to wear this outfit. Wait, wait. Sexy Wuchang. Bro, this is best despair outfit. I can make a short out of this. Should I make a short out of this? This is the best despair outfit in Wuchang. You can block all the despair incoming of all these enemies. Drop. We gotta drop and then the chest. Go to the chest. Alright, let's go. Wait. What? Did I miss it? Is it further up? Oh, come on. It's here? Yeah, it's here. I found it. I found it. Gotta be careful with the despair, though. Gotta be careful with the despair. And I gotta drop down. In what way? I'm gonna eat. Okay, nice. Whoa. He's causing the despair. I think. We kill him. Yes, he was causing it, I believe. Lotus ropes. We got lotus ropes. Let me first open this. Forgotten remembrance. We got it. Let me check this. Guided by the enlightened, they erected this altar. Interesting. Human sacrifices nourish their twisted deities. Intruder, beware, heed these words and flee while you still draw breath. The bird creatures that haunt these woods, ascendant bow people they are. From their hanging coffins they rise, taking to the skies to soar into the forest and gather into settlements. Alright, what are we gonna do now? Gonna go back or jump off the cliff? No, not gonna jump off the cliff, just gonna go back. Jump off this cliff? No. I guess we just go here. It's the only thing we can do now. Something is attacking me. Yeah, that's what I figured. Who is it? I want to defend myself. This time. Hey, I don't like that. What the hell? Who is doing this bullshit? He's on top. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, I'm blocked by this big body. I'm eating despair food. It's not good for us. There you go. He's up there. I'm gonna get you soon. Wait, just wait. All right. Why you wear that armor? I know for a fact that my girlfriend is not watching the stream right now, because otherwise she would be barging into the room and be like, what are you doing? I'm gonna tell her Wuchang is not worth it to watch on stream. Wuchang is not worth it. She's gonna be like, is Wuchang a nice game to watch? I'm gonna be, no. Better skip it, it's just dying a lot. Let's see. We got that Forgotten Remembrance from the chest. Next up is gonna be a jade pendant called the Crane Pendant. Is an armored enemy on the right near the cave exit. Okay, let's see. Guys, I'm not joking, huh? This is actually the best Despair outfit right now. It's not a joke, it's not a joke, it's real. I just checked the statistics. Not that you guys think I'm some dirty bastard. It's actually real. This was the best outfit for this. Like, I was looking at the statistics. I have proof. Oh lord. Let's go up this ladder fast. Some light. Man. It's like a maze. I'm just gonna keep following this for a while. Wait. Oh, we're back. This is where we drop down. Okay, nice. Man, how long does it take to find a boss in this game? At first, so many different bosses, and now we've been playing for a while now. I think we're close to a boss though. Has to be. Yeah, okay, we're back here. We're looking for the last item before we can actually keep going. There it is, on the chest, I believe. Oh, here. I don't think he wants to have a nice chat with us. I'm sorry, why didn't I stun him? Man, we are brutal, huh? We are so brutal, look at that. Didn't give him a chance. A crane pendant, very nice. Look at my stick drift, man, embarrassing. Increases the potency of spells while below a certain HP threshold. Alright, nice. Still does not know why it is, because does not much in image. Imagine. You don't know why it has this gear has the best despair defense. Is that what you're saying? Alright, let's see. Next up is going to be the white robed elder. The white robed elder, that's what we need to go for. Over the bridge. He'll stand on the right. I can already see him. So this game just consists... If you want to complete this game yourself, it just, like, in a nutshell, what you gotta do is... You gotta be on the lookout for the next items that you gotta grab. Plus...
Even alone, I shall fight till my last breath.
Plus, you gotta... talk to the NPCs. Not all NPCs are necessary, but like 90% of the NPCs you gotta talk to.
My inner demon. It's nearby. I can feel its presence. Your timing is impeccable. Come, let us slay that fiend together.
Right, that seems like the start of a boss fight then.
Your timing is impeccable.
Yeah, it is. I get what you're saying, bro. I think next thing is gonna be a boss fight. Can I switch outfit? Or fight one boss like this? It's gonna be for the YouTube completion video. What do you say? we kill this boss this way or we switch outfit? You never know if he's gonna throw despair at us, right? So I was just explaining how to complete this game, right? In a nutshell. It's just... You gotta go for every single item and then talk to all the NPCs that are necessary. And then at the end of the game you get like 4 different endings. I think that's the easiest way to go about. Of course there's some more details to it, but if I have to explain this in such a short amount of time, well, that's how I would do it. And for the ending, you gotta like reload your save like 4 times. Or like make a cloud save, that kind of stuff. But we're not there yet. You want me to kill him this way? Okay. We're gonna go for the boss fight in this way. It's hot in here anyway, it's tropical. It's like a tropical swamp. It's a perfect excuse to be to have a little bit less clothing here. Like we don't want Wuchang to die of heat, right? What was that? That was a crazy trap and it got us. Still, we didn't die though. Alright, let's see. A bunch of stairs, a couple of items. We need to make this shortcut. I do not know where the shortcut leads though. Might be to one of the early shrines. Oh, I do know. I recognize this. It's the place where we hit the enemy with the airstrike. Oh, this looks so tempting. Let's get him. This is Sparta! Oh, it's so sad I cannot do that. Oh, I can! I did it. I did it. Threw him down. I hope one day I'll be streaming early and I'll do a This is Sparta impression for real. Because this was too soft. Wait, you can just jump down there? I don't think we want to. Trying to figure out where to go. I guess we go this way. This is... Oh, okay. Can't do it anymore. Man, all these enemies are with the... Hey! What is happening? Man, who am I gonna help? Yo, you're getting hit from behind. You better turn around. I'm not doing this. I'm gonna help you. Bronze armor. I'm sorry. Like, he hit me and I fell down. I could not help it. Fuck. Need a nice break from the hot stuff. Yeah. We gotta stay light on our feet as well. In these jungles. Luckily we just had the shortcut. Ah, I should have leveled up. I should have leveled up that shrine. It's okay. 26,000. It's okay. We're gonna grab that. Ouch. Guys, like, at times like this, I really ask myself, like, what do I have to endure to complete all these games, man? Do you see what I have to go through? On a day-to-day basis, man. Like, all this, like, they really try to get you mentally in this game. Is this what all Souls-like... Is this what all Souls-like games are like? Here they come again. Yeah, I know who to pick now. I'm gonna kill you. You know what? Oh, really now. Like, I'm gonna stand over here. I don't want them to drop me again. Look, he dropped the other guy. What is the gravity on this game, by the way? You see how fast he dropped? Wow, he stunned him. Gotta return the favor. Wow, somehow he survived. Well, that was quite interesting. Enemies trying to kill each other. Alright. 2 of the corpses. Let's just go back with just a bunch of items. We either go up the... Yeah, we go up the ladder. Pickup is near the back by the nest. The bronze gang... the bronze armor, the Wuchang armor, we got that, right? That was the pickup that we needed here, the bronze Wuchang armor. Maybe it's not my own, maybe it's just a quest item? Bronze Wuchang armor. Yeah, it's here. The bronze... Hand over to Wuchang. Bronze armor. That's it. Some are worse than others. Yeah, if we have to go through this all the time when we play Souls-like games, man. You gotta play more of them, cause we get used to it maybe and can endure it better. Alright. Yo, Woodward Racing. Welcome back. Thank you for the likes. Next up is gonna be bamboozling number 12. Go back to the hollow tree before the Wuchang item. Go back to the hollow tree? Climb up the ladder. Oh, okay. Go straight path. Yeah. So there's gonna be bamboozling again. Let's hope we do not miss it. I don't see it yet. I don't see it yet. I can hear him. No. Where is he? I could hear him. That's the bird. I could hear the bamboozling. Where did he go? Please don't tell me we missed him. I think we missed him. Yeah, it can never be here. It can never be here. I could hear him. Man, these enemies distracted me. They're not even enemies. A new shortcut. Maybe that can help us. Think I missed it? Bro, where did it show up then? Like here on the... Nah, I think we missed it. Like it didn't show up in my opinion, but... Running away along the tree branch. The tree branch? Which tree branch? I think we have to go back or something. Oh, there's a shrine here. We can try again immediately. Nice. Thank God. Let's unlock some stuff. Unlock this one. Whirling Flurry variant 2. And then after this, I don't know anymore what to upgrade. Go this side. Dual Blades Dash. Gain Clash. Seems good, right? Deadly Shadow. I might need to reconsider all of this. But let me see if I can upgrade the alteration here. No, temper. I don't have the Sea and Feather yet. Cannot be upgraded. Maybe I need this. I'll go here. I think it's a good... This is a good choice. Wait, let me dream. I would rather deal with that than an achievement not popping. Bro, I get what you're saying, man. I get what you're saying. It is the worst thing. It is the worst thing. But you gotta look at it from... Look at it like a challenge. Where is it? No, I missed it. Alright, it's at the... Yeah. Could you call... Is that considered a tree branch? The log? A giant log? I guess. Guess my English is bad or something, I don't know. So we dream again, why? Because then we have another shot at the bamboozling. Like, this is some kind of a collectible that you have to, like, hit real fast. And if you don't hit it... By the way, I'm wearing this outfit... just saying, if somebody joins in the stream, I'm wearing the outfit because it's actually functional. It's actually the best outfit against despair. We just had some despair issue. Alright, we got the bamboozling. You see this little bastard? This is not a tree branch, bro. I'm sorry, this is not a tree branch. Alright. Bamboozling number 12, that was, I believe. I really... Oh, we're gonna get a boss. We're gonna get a boss fight. And we're gonna fight one boss in this outfit since it was the best one. And then we're gonna switch it because it's too distracting. Take the bright path. We're gonna get Lost Remains plus Red Mercury Essence. We're gonna go this way. Oh, they're fighting. Yeah. How did he regain health? Get him, guys. It's 2 versus 1. Come on. Nice one. Oh no. Don't you cower away. Gotta help you. Man, you drunk? Not bad. You might have a chance. Hit him, hit him. Oh shit. That's one way to do all of this. So we this is a shortcut, okay. I think. Ladder. One bird. And an item. Do I want this item? I do want it, but... I think we have to go back. Let me grab this. Fuck this. I want this. Glistering red mercury. Blight to defense. First have to go down here. Yo, that's not cool. Oops. Oh, come on. Alright, what is this? Lost Remains. Pretty good. That's the Lost Remains. And Red Mercury Essence. Where's the Red Mercury Essence? I think I already picked it up. It's the enemies. Yeah, the enemies that we killed. Alright, one more item and then we finally get our boss fight of today. I'm really confused. How long have we been playing? Is this already 3 hours? Yeah. I think we're gonna quit after the boss though. Because like I'm looking forward already and I'm like... After that boss it's gonna take a while before we find a shrine and that kind of stuff. I also want to not get confused next time that we play this. In the area with the bamboozling, take the path to the right. Then into the tree. Climb up. Yeah, okay. Boss fight is coming up. Let's go for it. Ouch, he got me good, man.
Zhenwu.
So many ladders, bro, in this level. Did they do this on purpose, or? Okay. The Plume Vortex. It's a spell that we picked up. Yeah, like I can set these spells more often. Like this one I'm never using almost. We got a bunch of new spells. Plume Vortex. Send forth a vortex that explodes, dealing damage. Let me just use this one. Lotus Soul Flame. Cast a golden lotus flame in all directions when they explode. Yo, Arthur Morgan, my friend, how are you doing? Welcome. Too distracted to do tell me playing with one hand. No, no, bro. I could never. I would die all the time. The Avian Marsh. This is gonna be the boss fight. I can already tell. Look at this area. Yeah, 100%. But I still need to make a shortcut. What am I looking? Yeah, bro, I cannot help it. We're playing this game, Arthur Morgan, and this is the best outfit against despair. After this boss fight, I can switch it. I cannot help it. It's not like I'm playing this on purpose. Alright, we got the shortcut. And here comes the boss fight. We agreed upon trying to kill one boss fight. A giant hold. What? Hello. Dawson.
The wheel of fate turns beyond our eyes. In this timeless illusion, where does our true path lie?
Wow, that's a cool boss.
You've come before me.
Ouch, the last one didn't explode.
A mere mortal.
Ooh, that was...
Thinks to best me.
Yeah. That was a lot of damage. A lot of damage. That was such a nice boss though. Such a nice boss. No way. Hardest boss in the game. Really? This is the hardest boss in the game? Where is the shortcut? Where is the shortcut? How do we get to the boss as quickly as possible? Oh, it's here. Maybe. They placed this right next to it because we're gonna die often, maybe. Here we go again. Let me sit straight. I mean, I sit straight, but like lock in. Absolutely locked in. Hardest boss in the game, this guys, apparently.
You've come before me.
Oh shit, 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 shit. What a damage.
Be gone. Start fall.
I can tell you why, like the damage is crazy that she
I shall cleanse all.
Let us test thy worth.
How is she not getting stunned there? Oh my fucking god.
Me.
That's crazy. Welcome, Theo Butter. Yo, you're on YouTube. That's so cool. I died 2 times, but listen, it's that was stupid. Did you see the meter? I was so close to stunning her. How didn't I not stun her? Crazy. Theo Butter, what games do you want to see on the channel? Do you have any suggestions? Because you were talking about playing a game together last time. You know any good games? Just want to know what your mind, what you think about that. I love that cutscene though.
Last. You've come before me.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
A mere mortal.
Ah,
Thinks to
please.
best me.
Fuck me, I got a hair in my mouth the entire time. Why? Just randomly. I'm sorry. We were doing great, but then I just died. I'm so nice. Thank you, bro. You are too. In a friendly manner. Yeah, I can already tell why she's difficult. Because like she hits you twice and you lose all your health.
At last. You've come before me.
Oh shit, I forgot about that one.
A mere
Ah,
mortal.
fuck me.
Thinks to best me.
Okay. It's okay. It's one thing I want to do and I'm thinking about it. It's like using a spell, yes or no? I gotta heal very aggressively. I gotta heal more aggressively in general. Like I always act like I already know the boss. I gotta switch up my approach in this game when it comes to fighting the bosses in the first few tries. I always pretend like I know exactly what the boss is gonna do and I don't want to waste my healing, but I should do it the other way around. In the beginning I should heal often and then going further down the road start saving my heals. So let's just heal often.
You've come before me.
Ah, too late. I was too late. Oh my god. Heal.
I shall cleanse all. A mere mortal.
Wow. Really?
Thinks to best me.
Really? I'm nice and funny and make you happy every day. Bro, that's means a lot, man. I try to. But all I do is just complete games every single day. There's a lot of people that do other stuff, but this is what we do here. And sometimes it's difficult and sometimes it's easy. Now, it might be a little bit difficult. See my 2 things? What were you saying? Yeah, you think it's one of the hardest bosses, right? Please. 5 deaths. Yeah, okay. Oh, different. No way, I was behind her. Oh, come on.
A mere mortal.
I'm getting a little bit worse, sadly. I'm gonna get her though, don't worry. Whoa. Maybe I need more armor? Is that... I need more armor?
At last. You've come before.
My god.
I shall cleanse all.
Oh my god. Heal.
A mere mortal.
Okay.
Thinks to best me.
Okay. I get it. Is this really the most difficult boss? Maid uniform. Really? Different outfit? The fuck is this? Maybe it's the outfit. I'm getting distracted anyway. We go back to the classic. Why was I wearing this anyway? This seems to be better. Why was I wearing the other thing? Oh damn, now I know. I don't know what to pick. I think this is a good outfit. No, I had a different outfit. Where is it? This one, yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's go. There's no more despair here anyway.
At last. You've come before.
Oh, painful, painful. Painful again. Stop it! Bro, stop it! Why was I so... Oh my god, Starfall.
Thinks to best me.
Is there a second wave in this one? Or is it just this? Maybe despair in your mind. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Is there a second wave in this enemy, in this boss battle? I hope not. It's too much clothing? Go to this one. This is the one. Gotta stay light on my feet as well.
At last. You've come before.
Oh my god, no. There we go. Oh no, 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 no. She got me. She got me good. Oh, I didn't expect her to shoot. I didn't expect her. I didn't know that was a projectile. Bro, our best fight was actually the first fight and the second fight. And after that, it's only gone worse. Yeah, this is the outfit where we're gonna beat her with. You just know the boss is difficult because the run up to the boss is so fast. Like they expect you to die often.
At last. You've come before me.
Not cool. Oh, I didn't expect the distance. Oh my god. No. Fuck off. How didn't I get the stun there?
I shall cleanse all.
Finally. No. Oh shit. No, I cannot deal with this.
I shall cleanse all.
Oops. Heal, 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 heal. Oh no!
Thanks to
We were doing so well. How? I still had 5 healing potions. The fight does look epic. It is. I think it is a really nice boss. And it is an epic fight. But yeah, they made it very difficult on purpose. You can just tell, like you spawn and you're right there. Usually you have to do a little run up that takes a bit longer. This one is so short, so they just know that you're gonna die often. We did quite well that last fight.
At last. You've come before me.
Oh no.
A mere mortal. Thanks to
Jesus Christ, man. I just hope she doesn't have a wave 2. It would be nice if I killed her like first 2 tries, because I was really doing well and then I just lost my flow a bit and then... Here we go again.
At last. You've come to home. Start fall.
No, no, no. Okay, okay. Ah, too bad, too bad. That takes so much damage.
I shall cleanse all.
Oh, that was a backstab. Come on.
I shall cleanse all.
I'm sorry, but
I shall cleanse all. Arc and shadow. A mere mortal
Jesus Christ.
thinks to best me.
Jesus Christ. When is the window when we can attack her? I could also just do spells the entire time against her, I feel like. Like her moves are pretty predictable. It's just trying to get close is sometimes stupid. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? You want me to... Let's say... I dodge all her moves until she just jumps at me and then I try to do a backstab. Instead of trying to chase her. I feel like chasing her is just stupid. This specific boss. 11, 12? That's already, damn. That is going fast.
At last. You've come to home.
No way.
A mere mortal
Crazy.
thinks to best me.
How do I get behind her? Spells do not hurt her much? Alright.
At last. You've come to home. I shall cleanse all. Arc and shadow.
Oh my god. He turns around like that.
Start fall.
No!
Let us test thy worth.
Was I that low? Bro, my puppy traumatized me. Every single time I'm rolling my chair, I'm just thinking, I cannot roll the chair, puppy is behind me. Well, I think I'm gonna get her soon. Might be the next one. She doesn't have wave 2. It's impossible. If she has wave 2, I'm gonna go crazy.
At last! You've come before me.
Oh no, I'm drinking for no reason. Oh my god. Yo! Cheating? Cheating?
Be gone!
Hitting me through the tree? Bro! Bitch is cheating, man. She's fucking hitting me through the tree. What the hell am I seeing here? Oh my god. No. I wanted to heal. I wanted to heal. I got greedy. I got greedy.
Best me.
I got greedy. I know I should have healed myself, and then I got greedy. I know what to do though.
At last! You've come before me.
Oh no.
I shall cleanse all! Be gone! A mere mortal.
Terrible. Absolutely terrible.
Thinks to best me.
Okay, 2 minute break, real quick. Okay. Come on. I wanted to put some anime up to fall asleep, but I guess this is just fine. I'm gonna make sure you can take a nap real fast. What show you were going to watch? Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, any recommendations for me?
You've come before me. Starfall!
Oh, come on. Disgusting boss. How many times did I heal? 4 times. Oh my god.
I shall cleanse all. Be gone.
I accidentally healed 4 times. No, the second ball got me.
To best me.
This is not cool. Yeah, I guess this boss is definitely going to be in the top 5 hardest bosses in this game. Man, cannot even get halfway. This might be the record for most deaths.
At last. You've come before me.
Oh, perfect hit. Oh no. Oh no, again.
A mere mortal
Jesus Christ!
thinks to best me.
Jesus Christ. Is my achievements? Yeah, it's correct. 14 achievements in this game, by the way. Is there anything I can do to raise my chances besides fighting better? I don't think so. Interesting.
At last. You've come before me. Be gone.
Oh my god. No, not the tree again. Where is she? Okay, come on. Get over here. You are pissing me off.
I shall cleanse all.
No.
Be gone!
Did that do any damage at all?
To best me.
Never gonna use a spell again in my life. What the hell was that? It's number hardest boss in the game for people, this one. Really? Oh, you got the achievements? The achievement that glitched out for you? You got it or something? Man, GG if that is the case. Happy for you. Hardest boss in Wuchang while we just wanted to have a chill... have a chill stream. Wait, I gotta be careful with my space.
At last. You've come before me.
Ah, too late.
A mere mortal.
Dude.
Thinks to best me.
Dude. Man.
At last. You've come before me. Be gone!
No. Oh, too bad. My health is so low. Oh, come on. How did I... Accident. No.
Thinks to best me.
Crazy. Crazy boss. That is for sure. Hardest boss in the game. Perfect ending for the stream. Now I gotta prove myself.
At last. You've come before me.
Oh no, why did I...
I shall cleanse all. Start full. A mere mortal thinks to best me?
Whoa. Absolute suffering here. Absolutely suffering.
At last! You've come before me.
Yo! No! I got cheated on, man, again.
I shall cleanse all! Be gone!
Oh, come on, man. That's impossible.
I shall cleanse all! I shall cleanse all! Stop all! A mere mortal.
Okay. I got so unlucky in that fight. It is ridiculous. There was like 2 or 3 moments where I could perfectly backstab her and it just didn't happen for me. I'm gonna be really strategic in the next fight and then try differently. Like right now I'm just trying to unload damage. I'm just gonna be strategically and just gonna only attack when I think she's at her weakest point. So just a slight different approach here. Because before this I was always trying to just deal massive amount of damage to get her out of there as soon as possible. Now I'm just gonna be strategic.
At last! You've come before me.
No.
Stop all! I shall cleanse all! Be gone! Arc and shadow.
Okay, I guess I cannot attack her then.
I shall cleanse all!
Bro, I accidentally pressed my left stick.
Best me.
Come on. I switched to my spear and I didn't want to. Can I not call in my helper here? Oh, I can. Wait. I can use the bone whistle. Jesus Christ. Well, that is good to know. I can actually get some help here. Fucking hell, why didn't I notice? We can actually get help from the elder. No, that might change a few things.
At last! You've come before me.
Oh no. Thank you.
Be gone! I shall cleanse all!
No, White Elder.
I shall cleanse all!
I want to help you, but I have no charge. I cannot get aggro.
Winged mortal, let us test thy worth.
Just running around trying to chase. I cannot do anything. Attack me for once. Oh my god, I cannot help you. I'm sorry. No, 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 no. What the fuck is happening? I cannot see the camera. I cannot help this guy. She's only attacking him all the time. He's gonna die.
A mere mortal
My god.
thinks to best me.
What a horrible fight when the elder helps. I cannot help the elder. Twin bandits? You mean the other weapon? Nick, really twin bandits. Okay, let's try. At this point, we want to try everything. Why is twin bandits that good?
At last! You've come before me.
Now we start chasing again.
I shall cleanse all!
Where is she?
Be gone! Start full!
How is that not a backstab?
A mere mortal thinks to best me.
This fight is so confusing with the other guy added. It's worse with help this fight. Yeah, I genuinely is. I'm still gonna ask for help though. He's taking it's a little bit better. I just gotta get used to it maybe. No, my backstep. I don't have a good backstep. Bro, I'm gonna take this one. My backstep and all my setup is better there.
At last! You've come before me.
Nice, good start. Let's get her, get her, get her. Help me, elderly white man. That was good.
Let us test thy worth.
Oh, stunner, stunner, stunner. Yes, nice, 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 nice. Let's go. No, wave 2. What is happening? Oh my god, that's so much damage. What is she doing? I cannot get close. Stop this mat. I cannot get close. Got her. Don't kill the iron. No! I'm on my own now. The elderly white man is dead. Can I run away? Oh my god. No, no. What is this? Get that. There we go. We were playing so bad in the middle all the time, and then boom, that last one, we just like absolutely aced that last fight for some reason. Echo of the Boo Sorcerer. We killed her, and we go up with one achievement, 15. That was blood, sweat, and tears for that one. I'm sorry, rest in peace, elderly white robed man. Oh, bro, I'm ruining his name the entire time. He died. Does it matter that he died? I don't think so. It doesn't matter. Okay, we killed the bow sorcerer. Gotta backtrack now. Alright, you just gotta backtrack. Backtrack at the shrine. Then he should appear, and then I'm running out of disk space right now because I didn't expect the stream to take longer, like that much longer, so I have to quit. But that was a good way to end it. And next time we're gonna travel further and see what the game has more in store for us. But first, level up. Let's talk to the man. He's not dead yet, apparently. Not too bad, huh? Let's see, bone needles here. We don't need these bone needles. Frostbite, lightning. It could be good, some of these, but I don't know, man. We have the leech bone needle already. I take this temperance charge. And then still have to do something here. This is a good investment. And then we have to dream. Look at my 2 pictures. Good, most people died 25 times to her. Well, the thing is, if I knew the elderly white-robed man was... if I could have used him earlier, maybe we could have done it sooner. Because that helped a lot, eventually. Because he takes some aggro and then you can backstab her more often. Wait, where's the man? Where is this man? I want to speak to him real quick. Avian dwelling and rest at the Avian dwelling shrine. That's right here. He is supposed to be here somewhere. Oh, fast travel menu. Oh, he's gonna be sitting here on the left. Let's speak to him real quick. Oh, wait. Yeah. Tomb. Wow. That's a nice place. Open flower field. I'm glad I'm wearing an outfit here. It would have ruined the experience if I was in my despair outfit. There he sits, at the altar. You're still alive!
You have aided me in accomplishing my wish. I led a contingent of soldiers against these monsters. Although I pried a divine treasure from their dying claws, none who followed me lived to see the light again. The relic reawakened the general and his warriors, but their minds were gone, lost to the abyss. Their struggle is over now, and they can finally rest in peace. Discern the truth, and then we shall speak again.
The Grollis pendant. That's what we got. We got a nice reward for this. Let me speak to him one more time. Just paranoid.
Discern the truth.
Okay, that's okay. Just a nice place. Alright, we go to the shrine. And then I'm gonna watch the video as well. Was a nice session though. Sorry for the people that we started dirt in the beginning, at the beginning. Just I should add some timestamps and then people can skip. The plan is to do the dirt or the boosting sessions always at the end of a stream, not at the beginning, but it was only for today. But it was a nice session. It was a really nice place. I feel like this level has been like really looking good. A really good looking level. A lot better than what we have been through so far. What do I have to do? Nothing. I just have to check the pendant. I just want to check the pendant. If it's good. If it's any good. The stuff that we got. It's this one. The Grollis pendant increases damage dealt but also increases damage taken. I don't know, man. Not sure if I like to be a glass cannon. Alright, we're gonna continue here from here on next. There's a lot more traveling to do. We're just in chapter 3, just killed the first boss of chapter 3, so this game is gonna have more in store for us. That is one thing for sure. And so far, we have 100% out of everything that we can grab in this game. So that is good for us. Let's first see what Dawson sent us. Yeah, was also could have been a good strategy, Elena. Call in the Elder when he's really low. When she's really low. But I couldn't even get her to half her life. It's just the last fight, everything clicked. Also when I was fighting alone, right? It's not that the elderly man came in clutch. It was also a little bit that we were on fire last fight. I have to say. Wait, what are we going to check, Dawson? That's the guy. Sylvia Duke, suggested level 8, regular lawbreaker briefing. With a lifetime spent on the wrong side of the law, Miss Duke travels with a dangerous coterie of brutes and bodyguards. Wanted for just about every crime in the book, she is a feisty fighter with a loyal following and won't be easy to bring in. Location, last known location near the print office in the Strand. Wanted for trafficking, theft, jailbreak, possession of illegal goods, vandalism, random acts of violence. She definitely seems feisty, to say the least. Did you get her? Did you catch her? Yeah, you did, right? That's what you were saying. Let's see the other message that you sent me. A guy I just took out when you were getting a drink. Milton King. Oh, so it takes a while to do these bounties? Man, you gotta be there when we do Syndicate, man. It's gonna take a while. We're still at Black Flag, but could use some advice. Stealing from the rich. Sorry, oh, I cover his head now. I'm sorry. Stealing from the rich. Used to always getting his way. Milton King never cares to compromise or sacrifice to maintain his way of life. Rather, King uses bribery and blackmail to ensure a comfortable existence in a life of crime. A kind of Robin Hood in his own mind. He steals from the rich and takes for himself. That's not what Robin Hood's supposed to be doing. King travels with 2 bodyguards at all times. Last known location, St. James Park. It's like Newcastle, right? Wanted for murder. That seems cool, man. Seems cool. Assassin's Creed Syndicate. Looking forward to that stuff. Tomorrow we'll be doing Assassin's Creed, but not Syndicate. We'll be doing Black Flag. And we're gonna do the legendary ships. But first, let's check what achievements that we got today. Of course, start of the stream we did like 10 minutes of Wuchang. Then we switched to Dirt 3, doing some boosting. We went up from level 22 to level, I would say, 28, 29, I don't know. We need to get to level 35 for the last multiplayer achievement in Dirt, which, if we get that last multiplayer achievement, then it means that we have officially, that we're on time with that game and are able to complete the game before the server closure. So that would be a nice GG anyway. So that means that from the racing graveyard week or month, I just call it like this, race graveyard month, where there's like 6 or 7 racing titles that are gonna go away forever. Well, we already completed Need for Speed Rivals and Dirt 3 on the list as well. It would be very, very nice. We're not that far yet. We still have to do some stuff, but already 2 racing titles. Pretty satisfied with that. Then, of course, the main theme of today was Wuchang, Fallen Feathers. And we were going into Chapter 3. There's 5 chapters in this game. And so far, like, I think whenever I don't look at gameplay online of Wuchang, but sometimes I did it for like a special item or something. And every single time I look at Wuchang, it seems like we're already over halfway throughout the game. So even though there's 5 chapters, I feel like just when you look at the game time, we're more than over halfway right now in Wuchang Fallen Feathers. And what did we do? Like, killing the Bright Fangling was last time. pretty difficult boss, to say the least. We defeated 6 inner demons, which is surprising that the completion rate of this is quite low. Look at that, 2.97% of the people did this. But 8% defeated the bow sorcerer, which means exactly what we expected. A lot of people just play this game and they don't use a guide next to them. It is that is one of the challenges that we have to deal with. Gotta remember, guys, I play the games on stream, plus I try to go for the full completion in one playthrough. So that means I gotta... This is what always takes a lot of extra energy. I'm not only playing these games, we're also trying to be efficient, grab everything that we need. It takes a lot of more, not strategizing, it takes just more effort in general, but also a lot more planning. This takes a lot more planning to do it this way, and to not need several playthroughs to do such a thing. So yeah, we killed 6 inner demons because we were still at 100%. We spoke to all the NPCs, we collected everything that we can so far, and we killed all the bosses, of course, because that's what you need to progress in the story. By the way, where are these 2 bosses hidden? Not loading correctly. I want to see the bosses that we killed. Because you always see the nice little picture. God damn it, not seeing this boss. Surely see this one now. Alright, that's the Mistress. Night Mistress was not too bad. Yeah, this was the... So we killed 6 inner demons, just the mini bosses, and then we defeated the bow sorcerer. Well, this was definitely one heck of a boss. One heck of a boss we're not gonna forget anytime soon. But I made a little mistake. I didn't call in for assist. Well, that made it so that I had a lot more practice. Maybe it was actually better to do it this way. I had some practice fighting her one-on-one, instead of just relying on... You never know, right? I mean, like, if I started to call in aid immediately from the beginning, and then I only 1v1 her in the second wave, then I get punished in the second wave every single time. So I think this was a blessing in disguise for us, because she fights quite the same in wave 2 as in wave 1. So I think it's better to just start fighting her and learn her moves. The thing with this boss is her moves are quite predictable. So you can evade her quite well. You can actually see what she's gonna do and evade her. But the problem is the attacks are quite fast, and if she manages to hit you, you lose more than half of your life. It's like 2 strikes and you're out. So that is the challenge about this boss. The biggest challenge on this boss is not specifically dodging her moves. It's more that how to get close to her to deal some damage. And the problem is, if you just deal some damage, then she starts to strike you back, and then you get hit a lot. What you want to do is the backstab, of course. The biggest challenge of this boss is trying to get in that backstab position. That is just the biggest challenge. It's not dodging her attacks. Dodging her attacks is actually really doable, but trying to get close enough to get that backstab in and actually deal some good damage, that is the biggest challenge. So at first we just got destroyed a lot of times. Sometimes we had some good momentum, but yeah, need to do so much damage to actually kill her. We never got to the second wave. First time we got to the second wave, we managed to kill her, I think. So yeah, I figured out quite late that we can call in for aid. The elderly man helped us, and he takes all of the aggro, so she starts charging in towards him. This is also problematic, because you cannot get close to her to do the backstab, plus you don't have any charge of your feathering, so you cannot stun her, right? That's the difficult part. So in our winning fight, what really helped us was fighting on the side of the map. This was not really I didn't really plan this ahead of time, but it was just happening, and we were fighting on the edge of the map, and then she got stuck a couple of times, and then when she gets aggro, then you can get easily behind her and then unload your damage. Just try to do as much damage as possible. At some point the elderly man will die. I feel like it's almost impossible to finish the fight before that, and then you have to do this 1v1, and and then use all your health and that kind of stuff. So, well, eventually we did it, so quite happy with that. So yeah, only 2 achievements today, but that doesn't really show the amount of work that we have put in today, because it was quite a lot of progress. Alright guys, tomorrow we'll be back. Will be a different game. That's what happens 99% of the times anyway. Like, maybe not yesterday with Dirt and the day before Dirt 3. But we're gonna be back tomorrow, and then we're gonna play Assassin's Creed Black Flag. It's been a while, a week. Last Tuesday, Wolfpack. We're not gonna play Wolfpack now though. We're gonna play some real content, and it's gonna be all the side content. Gonna try to complete the entire side content, do all of the legendary ships, all that kind of stuff, and yeah, be really ready for the final of the story, I would say. But let's keep in mind, there might be glitched achievements and that kind of stuff, so we gotta be very careful and use cloud saving and that kind of stuff. So that's what we're gonna do tomorrow. So I want to thank you all for dropping in. What is happening? Oh, that's my... Yeah, that's one of the downsides of having an Elite controller. You put the controller on your lap and you go straight back to the game. Alright, let me see. Did I miss something in chat? You sent a video? Alright. Did I miss the video? Right, 1 video for Dawson, and then we're gonna go off. I will be hunting after the life ends. Oh, this is what Dawson is gonna be hunting. It's not a video though. Video of the badass fight. Here is a video. Gummy gun in action. Man, this is such a different game than I was expecting. I've never seen Assassin's Creed Syndicate like this. It feels weird, but also kind of a good fight. It feels really different than a normal Assassin's Creed game, I would say. Okay, that animation is the same. There we go. Good stuff, Dawson. Good stuff. And what's the last picture? Let me check. What you will be hunting after the life ends. Argus and Rose Bartlett own the bed and bottle and a pub and resting house in the Strand. They often lure their customers in by advertising their services in public spaces. Curiously, several missing persons cases have had their origins traced back to the bed and bottle. Some neighbors have reported that they've seen clients go in but hardly ever seen them come out. Psst, over here. Perform a cover kill on one of the targets. Alright bro, good luck with that. Like, that guy on the right looks weird as fuck, but you're gonna do it. You're gonna get these. Good stuff, guys. Thank you all for joining in today. God damn it, I cannot do this ending. Wuchang is longing for me, I think. Like, she wants to see me. Look at her staring at me. Look at this stare. She's longing for me. Alright. I have 1 gigabyte left on this. Oh my god. Yeah. This was a bit longer than I expected. 4-hour Wuchang stream. That's still fine. It's still fine. Alright, we're at this screen. This is really going to be the last bit. Lots of grinding ship upgrades tomorrow. Yes, sir, for sure. Thank you all for joining in today, especially Elena, Dawson, Thor, and let's... Bro, I resetted my TikTok stream a couple of times. There were a couple of people joining in at some point and giving likes and stuff. I thank you all. I thank everybody, even if you didn't like or whatever. Appreciate you all. And we're going to be back tomorrow. Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Have a good night, guys.